交わる運命が私を引き寄せた。思いが渦巻いた表裏のない世界、君との約束を見つけるため、あの日から止まっていた時が今、そんな未来へ動き始めた。 I want to live in the limited time、 絶望にあなたへ Resolution of the heart and soul、 この手でこの声で彼方で揺らめくあの光が未来へと続いていく。誰もが死ぬために生まれてきたのだろうか、いつから悲しみの記憶を継いでいた。過ぎた遠い日々に思いを馳せていた。 Without a regret call your way because I promised you、 時の針は再び運命の時へと動き始めた。 I want to live in the limited time、 悲しみを振り切れ Absolutely unreal of truth、 私に変えるため、涙に溶かしたこの痛みが明日を切り開くから。生きたい生きたいと願う意志が、ああ魂に光を灯すだろう。 I want to live in the limited time、 愛する者のため Resolution of the heart and soul、 この手で切り開く、いつかたど 悲しみの記憶を継いでいた過ぎた遠い日々に思いを馳せていた Without a regret call your way Because I promised you 時の針は再び運命の時へと動き始めた I want to live in the limited time 悲しみを振り切れ Absolutely unreal of truth 私に耐えるため涙に溶かしたこの痛みが明日を切り開くから生きたい生きたいと願う意志が魂に光を灯すだろう I want to live in the limited time 愛する者のため Resolution of the heart and soul この手で切り開くいつからたどり着く結末へと時を刻み続けてゆく Still I am in this world I want to give and God lies and truth and sacrifice Still I am in this world I want to give and God faith and hate endless road crave on fate the meaning of my life 記憶が見せる夢ぼやけたその景色に交わる運命が私を引き寄せた思いが渦巻いた表裏のない世界君との約束を見つけるためあの日から止まっていた時が今そんな未来へ動き始めた I want to live in the limited time 絶望にあなたへ Resolution of the heart and soul この手でこの声で彼方で揺らめくあの光が未来へと続いていく誰もが死ぬために生まれてきたのだろうかいつから悲しみの記憶を継いでいた過ぎた遠い日々に思いを馳せていた Without a regret call your way Because I promised you 時の針は再び運命の時へと動き始めた I want to live in the limited time 悲しみを振
And she shout out Grimmy.
Oh, I have a thing where it shouts off a bunch of people in a cycle, so I added that.
Oh, hell yeah.
So hell yeah.
Is their thing really Grimmy and not Grimmy VT? Oh, you're right. It did switch off of Grimmy VT.
Yes, she changed it where she is now. She took off the VT. Anyway, interesting conversation for us to start this, but
What do you mean? Good advertisement.
yeah, watch
Hello.
Grimmy. She's no longer Grimmy VT, it's just Grimmy. And advertising my Oshi in Star Stream, whatever.
Aw, your first time saying Oshi.
Shut up.
Caught live on twitch.tv. Yes, welcome back, gamers. It is another totally normal visual novel Tuesday in it. Nothing weird at all, but now would be the time if you wanted to mess with the sizing of stuff, just in case you feel like it covers too many words. Now would probably be the time. Who's to say? Oh. But yeah, here we are. And last time on Dragon Ball Z, we found out that her family is deeply connected to whatever the fuck this curse is. Because we got like some backstory that is probably predating the death games of her great grandma and her sister, and how the sister made her a diary that looks exactly like the death game diary, but that diary is old as shit, so now it's worn and torn and whatever, but it's a literal diary, and we've been trying to read it, but that's in English, and she sucks at English.
Also, hi, Bake.
Hi, Bake. Welcome in. And so we found that out, and then we got something to do with, we got lore on the very first girl that died, sort of, and how she died because she went after Alan first with her, like, was it husband or fiance? It was somebody. We're pretty sure she was a gold digger. That might just be me,
yes,
like, projecting, but that dude was old as hell.
I don't think they mentioned his age. They just said that he was... They never even showed him. I don't even remember an age, to be honest.
But it was basically, the death game started, she told her fiance or whatever he was immediately everything that was going on, and I guess he believed her, which was interesting. And they both flew to Japan to go after Alan because Alan was kind of connected with the husband, fiance, boyfriend, because they almost had a business deal and then didn't, or something like that. It's like there was some, like, somehow Alan had like slighted the dude, huh?
Yeah, I think he worked for him, because she's like, oh, yes, of course something. You don't like notice the people beneath you, blah blah blah. So
yeah, something like that. So then she goes after him first, thinking it's gonna go her way. But of course, Alan is, because she thinks he's like a spoiled rich kid. But Alan, we know, is a fucking MMA psychopath. And so he just dismantles her like so easily, it's ridiculous. And then boyfriend, fiance, husband pops out of nowhere and also tries to tackle him and is also dismantled. And they're just kind of made a fool of in that like warehouse. And then he just fucked off and he was like, good luck. And then he kills her right away. So, you know, we're caught up on that lore. Like, they weren't even a threat. He didn't even fucking bother with them. That was embarrassing. But then he continued to use that warehouse from there on out, because I think they were the ones that originally either purchased that warehouse or just set that as the meeting point. So it wasn't Alan's, but he decided to use it.
Yeah, I think they set it at the meeting point. He's like, you know what? This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. I'll use it.
Yeah. Totally condemned out of nowhere. Like, no one's gonna bother this place. So
Yeah.
that became a setup. So we learned that. We learned the kind of deep lore on the family there, which is crazy. Was there something else? Family or no? Was there something else that happened like on Rinka's end? We still haven't given Miharu an answer. I think Mao called us out on it. But also not really, because she said that's so you. So at least you're taking it seriously. I remember that.
Yeah, it's like,
and
well,
then
what was I expecting from you? This sounds about right.
yeah, literally. And then I don't remember if anything happened with Naomi. I don't think so.
Naomi, no. As best is that, what's it called? Mao was like, oh, Naomi probably also knows that, Miharu's into you, and confessed. Most likely. And she was like, wait, what? Was it really just me? He was like, yeah, it was really just you. Everyone knew.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hit her with the cold hard truth that she's fucking stupid as hell. And then was the conversation between Federico and Miharu, was their last conversation the last time we played where he somehow was allowed back into the bar?
Yes.
Milky's.
And she said, and Miharu hanged out with him for the night. Well, like, as in, like, at the bar, nowhere else. Don't worry.
Right.
But, like...
Right, even though he tried. He's still trying. True to form, he will not stop hitting on the minor.
I'll give him credit. He just asked. He didn't take it any further. When she said no, he was like, alright, fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I tried.
Whatever. But also, yeah, I don't even know how, like, skillful he is. Like, I know he's not necessarily a pushover, but with how much he's been just thrown around, I feel like Miharu might be able to take him. I don't know if Miharu has any training whatsoever. I just feel like Miharu could take him.
Whatever. I don't know. He doesn't. He weighs probably more than her. Has the height.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's not impossible, obviously, but it's probably not a situation we should have answered in any way.
Yeah, I don't think it'll ever come up. I'm just musing.
But yeah, she hang out with him because she's like, this is probably the last time I'll fucking see him.
Oh yeah, he is gonna die this weekend.
Yeah.
With any luck, we can get Federico and Alan in one fell swoop, but
yeah, Alan.
That's all that's left, right? It's just those two, and then it's us and Miharu.
From what we know and what we're seeing, Alan is trying to talk to us, and the reason he wants to talk to us is I think he's going to concede and give us everything about him. And
right.
So he's trying to gain up the courage to basically like, hey, here's my information, off me. Just, yeah. That's going to happen, most likely. I don't know if they're gonna do the thing where it's like I don't know if they're gonna do a twofer, because they've never done a twofer. They keep doing ones. But they could surprise us and do a twofer.
Yeah, cool. I mean, what were we on? 9?
Yes.
Out of a maximum of, what, 11? If we start with 12.
12 weeks. I think this is...
If you go to the diary thing, the thing that recaps what's going on, it says what week it is.
Oops. This is hard because... Okay, we are week 10. Or 11, technically.
We are on week 10.
We're on week 10. Huh.
So, if we're on week 10... I mean, I can see them doing a double here, and then we take the last 2 weeks to really troubleshoot what to do because we're gonna. That builds the pressure, right? Between because like Miharu would try to like end it all or something. I don't know. Miharu wants us to be the sole survivor, but we're still trying to find a workaround, so it builds the pressure. Who's to say? We'll see.
Yeah. Who knows? But yeah, that I don't think Miharu has told us yet why she thinks only one can survive. Maybe, I don't know if she has or I just blanked, but yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, she hasn't said something that's enough to convince us, but it's enough that she's convinced because of her story. Because she's like, if more than one person can survive, then why wouldn't your parents have lived with me? Is kind of how I feel like that line of reasoning was supposed to go.
Maybe
Because if they were the last three and three were allowed to live, like why wouldn't?
Well, yeah, they said they worked with one another, so there was 3 adults and the one child they were protecting. I can kind of see how they would have to eliminate the rest because they don't know how they would agree to it. But at the same time, they could have been under the false assumption only one could survive. Because we're just thinking about it now because, we refuse to kill Miharu and we want to live. So we're in that situation where both of us have to survive. Where I guess with our parents, other than the 3 adults, they were probably like, we have to eliminate the others because maybe they were coming hard and are like, oh, like the rest of it, oh, I don't care if it's a child, I'm going to win. So they had to eliminate
But the mom
them.
was pregnant, and she probably would do anything to save her child. So like,
Yet, what I mean is, we don't. If they were on the assumption that only one could live, and they never thought that maybe one more person can live, they were just thinking, save the child. And they had to have known that Rinka would survive somehow. I feel like.
how would they know that? How would they know that? Nah.
I don't know.
That makes no sense. That's why I'm like, there's something
They
going
could have
on.
asked Parka.
Like something had to have been revealed to
They
them.
could have asked Parka, and Parka could have told them that because she's a life outside this game, she will survive. And they're like, okay, well then, I don't care. I will save this child, and I trust my mother will protect Rinka. So. Because I feel like they would have asked her, right? Like,
yeah, but that's why I'm saying I think we're missing the piece.
probably, yeah.
Is all it is. Like Miharu thinks she has explained it, and through like she's assuming that people are just going to piece together like, oh, because we're sitting here, we're having the same doubts of like, if the parents could live, why wouldn't they? Specifically the pregnant mother, because of the mothering instinct of save my child. Yes, save this child, but save my child, right? So like, it makes no sense why she wouldn't fight for that unless, like you said, there was some other piece of information. So Miharu's thinking she explained enough for us to be like, okay, but we're just like, there's definitely something else, because otherwise, why would we think that?
I'm going on the assumption the mother knew Rinka would be fine. As for why only one could survive, I feel like they've gone. Most of them, maybe not all of them, went under the assumption only one could survive, and then maybe later on they get information that's like, oh, only one of you could survive. So,
yeah, I think it makes sense for the people who are single and don't know each other to go off of the assumption that only one can survive. I think that's a very normal leap for desperate people. So it's not that deep, but
It could
it's
be.
yeah, it's the parents had to have known something for a fact. Otherwise, there's no
There-
way they wouldn't be doing the exact same thing that Rinka's doing, which is I'm trying to break the system.
It could be.
I refuse.
What? There's another thing. Parka said if there are more people that are alive by that date, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It could have been they did the same thing, but when the bridge came, it was revealed that only one could survive. Like, they could have had to do something
Right.
else to make sure that the child would survive.
Yeah, something like that. We just don't know. Like it's all of that makes sense. It's just we don't know. It's not been
That could be what
discussed one
she's
way or the
revealing,
other.
like what happened. Like she somehow knows what happens when there's more than one person alive. That something happens, and once that something happens, it still results in one
Right,
person.
because I
being-
bet Parka has like talked to her about what happened, or even showed her visions of what happened.
That's
Because
it.
Miharu wouldn't know this. A 1-year-old doesn't remember shit,
Yeah.
especially if it's trauma, right? So it's just like Miharu doesn't know, but having Parka in her brain for the last like 16, 17 years is like
It's kind of
the
messed up
most
when you
annoying
think about it.
roommate ever.
To be part of the death game, you have to have died. So, for something happened to Miharu where she died as an infant.
Yeah,
I don't
Feels
know
bad.
what it is.
could be SIDS. Like, could be as simple as that.
SIDS?
SIDS is sudden infant death syndrome. It happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get, yeah, I
That's,
don't know.
that's why people are so paranoid about babies. It's not necessarily that they're fragile, because yes, they are, but like also, it doesn't take much. They're like equally surprisingly resilient and not.
I guess.
So,
So yeah,
Yeah.
Miharu, obviously, something happened to her child, and she just boom. But that's what I was like thinking about. Like, at the same time, like maybe it's just me, but like the fact that we know that it could happen all around the world, in a sense. What's the condition where she chooses her 12 people? Because
I don't know.
I don't know. Why would you choose a child? That's like so unfair. Like that child can't. You had to rely that
Yeah.
someone is sympathetic enough to want to save the child and not just outright eliminate the child. But then again, like how can the child play?
She says it like it's fate.
Yeah, there's another thing maybe that I'm missing. Like, how do you eliminate a child? Because they've established that it's about perspective of each person.
Yeah, like how do you perceive yourself? How do you
Yeah, how do you perceive
your name? How do you perceive your death? How do you perceive your own regret?
Yeah, as a infant.
Yeah, that's why we were like, a baby's regret, not getting more titty. Like, I'm hungry, feed me, bitch. You didn't change my diaper. Like,
So yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. That could also be a play into it. How many it could be like a roulette where like all the cards that are revealed to everyone that everyone knows. Then like
I'm curious if the 3 people that chose to protect Miharu as a baby had the 3 cards. So
That's-
then it wasn't them figuring it out, but they actively had the cards, figured out who had the cards, and worked together to protect the baby. You know what I'm saying?
that is possible because again there was 3.
Because they
so
would look at the numbers around the room, see a fucking 1-year-old fucking plopped there like a potato.
that is
Not
true.
doing a whole hell of a lot.
That is true because
They're
everyone
like, oh fuck.
everyone gets a card, and the fact there were 3 adults protecting him, that means that between the 3 of them, it's possible that they had the regret,
Reinforcement.
the death, and the name. So
Yeah.
I feel like they at least had the name. But at the same time, how does that work? Is it going to be blank like with you, where their name card was blank?
Yeah, I don't know. I just trust that that's how they can explain it away. Like whatever it is, that's I don't know. You know?
Because I was thinking like if all three of them had each other's 3 cards, could that be it? Like if everyone has each other's cards, but there's an odd man out, that odd man out gets to live, which that could have been what it was. They're like, oh, Parker's like, oh, let me see who has what. Oh, out of everyone, the safest is the child, so therefore, the 3 of you get eliminated. Like, did she just eliminate them because they didn't have information that could eliminate anyone else, and it's a stalemate? So she made the final call based on all the information they had? Because in theory, even if they all have one card, they wouldn't have a reason to share it with each other.
What if it's based off of like the person that chose the most peaceful route? So the baby clearly didn't kill anybody.
It could be. It could have been also like who's.
Because think about how funny that would be if it's just us versus Miharu, and then Parka throws us up on the scale of sins, and it's like, which one of you has killed more people? Just like,
That maybe because how many is Miharu up to? 2. No, she eliminated what's her name? Sophia and I don't
Did she not do you?
No, we did you. So I'm like thinking, who else is she eliminated?
Didn't she do Odette then? She did Odette.
No, Federico did Odette. That's why he had
shit.
that mental thing, because he figured out that Odette saved his life on the boat.
Pull up the list. I don't even remember who's here. Who did she get, Sugu? The old man.
This was Odette. We're here. Federico's here. Yui did you. The old man was Alan.
That was Alan.
And this chick was Alan. This was Odette. This was Alan. This was us. This was Miharu. This was Federico.
We did Scale?
We did Scale.
We did do Scale. That's right. Yeah, because we've seen 2 visions. We had you flying out of the train.
Yes.
In the explosion, and Scale dying in the car wreck, chasing someone like a crazy paparazzi. Dude, we're gonna die.
Yeah, we have the most kills in this death game.
Unless Miharu does both Alan and Federico, it's kind of cooked if my theory holds any weight, which it shouldn't, because I feel like that's silly, but like...
Yeah, we're gonna do Alan, because Alan wants us to take him out. The only way...
Right.
Because I was like, maybe if it is your theory, that would be funny, and the only way we live is if we tie. But... there's no way to tie.
There's no way to tie.
The only way we tie is if Federico does Alan, and then Miharu does Federico. That's the only way we can tie. But Alan...
We're so cooked.
But Alan wants us to do it. He wants us to take him out. So... And I think that's what's gonna happen. So we're gonna have 3 to her 2. Damn. Isn't it funny that she said, we'll do anything for you, and even like murder, but we are one with the bigger kill count at the end? Like, nah. And we weren't even trying. It just happened.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
And the only way we have 2 is, one we did because he threatened our grandmother, and the other 2 basically said, hey, can you off us? Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
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 I'm down. That's funny. But who knows? But I think we're close. It shouldn't take that much longer. Hopefully. Week 10.
Probably.
We're on week 10.
I mean, it's not like we've just tangented for 25 minutes already.
Well, that's besides the point. Listen, we're on week 10. Then we're in week 11. I think because this is all 12 weeks, and so 3 more weeks to go. 2.5, I guess. If you want to be
Right.
specific.
Did you back up enough? Because I know you accidentally moved it forward. Is
Yes,
this
I
the
did.
beginning? Okay. 2 hours after I begin reading, I've made it through another fifth of the diary, I'd guess. Oh yeah, because I remember I was doing math at the end.
Yeah.
11/30ths. While the diary of a girl living through the end of the Meiji period is interesting in its own right, the structure is inherently different from a novel. That makes the process of reading it pretty tiring. Just the flow of consciousness on paper. I did come across an interesting tidbit, albeit one unrelated to divine selection.
リンダさんたちも黒猫を飼ってたんだな。
Wait, what?
It's the guy! Let this guy at least fucking
That
punt the cat! Punt it!
the fact that they mentioned it.
I've been so paranoid this whole damn time, and now they're
Not
just...
this whole time.
Look,
I feel like halfway through.
close.
Halfway through, then you were like, Like when you saw the guy, I think after like the third time, you're like, wait a minute, the cat kind of, second or third.
Yeah,
time.
because we don't see the cat that often. So it was the first time we saw it, and I was like, ew, a cat, because that's my normal reaction. I'll take the hate for that. I get it. But I was like, okay, whatever. But then the next time, it started to show up. Literally the second time I started feeling weird about it, because it literally only shows up on like really suspicious nights.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the? So like but then I didn't connect it to the guy probably until like the third time. Because 3 is the pattern, right? 2's like, 1 is an occurrence, 2 is a coincidence, 3 is the pattern, and I'm like, fucking cat.
Dun, dun, dun.
Punt it.
Yeah.
And it just stares at us. It just stares. Whatever. I know I'm overreacting, but I'm just like, the fucking cat.
I knew it.
It had a leisurely attitude and seemed to be more attached to Diana than Linda. Oh no! Oh, you don't say.
Oh, that's
You don't say that it was attached to the particular sister. Gee, I wonder which one started the death game.
Yeah, we were speculating who the hell did it. Which
Yeah.
sister?
It would appear and disappear when it saw fit. By the sounds of it, it would have been less great cat. No, cats don't live as long as people. You need to add like 50 more greats on that, unless this thing's immortal, which it probably is.
Like, add 20 more thousand greats and maybe. Or just don't add any greats because it's the damn same cat.
Because let's just say, like, the average human lifespan has been going up, right? But let's just say it's still, let's say 80. Let's just say 80. And a cat, like, 15 is old.
Yeah.
So already you're looking at, like, at least 5 cats for one person. You're missing a lot of greats, my guy. I love how much math I've been doing for this.
Yeah. Math everywhere.
They called the cat Leo, which is pretty similar to Leth.
It even had a similar name. Bro. I mean, I know that's not on the cat. The people named it, but still, it's the fact that it had a similar name.
Maybe it just came with a collar with a name on it.
But then why wouldn't it have...
They're like, sure. One diary entry was about how it once stepped on a piece of broken glass, leaving a scar on the paw of its front right leg. Oh!
I swear to God, if it has a
Does
scar...
your cat? Does your cat? Grab the cat. Grip it. No,
Oh,
why is it here? I hate it. Punt it. Look at its paw and then punt it. Speak of the devil, it's Leth.
あんたもガラスには気をつけてね。実は踏んじゃってたりしないよね。
Bro.
Oh, please check his
Bro.
paw, please check his paw, please check... Like, out of morbid curiosity, I would do this to it.
I try to approach, but Leth runs off. Must have sensed something annoying was about to happen.
Yeah, like checking your paw.
I assume it's fine if I can still sprint like that. If it can still sprint like that. Following that, I close the diary and head back to my room, where Leth was waiting, paw up, and we notice a scar on it. Once in bed, I start to think about what I should do from here on out. Let's put things into perspective. I have 3 main concerns at the moment. First, and most importantly, finding a means for both Miharu and me to survive. I've yet to reach a conclusion, but I'm sure that figuring out the mysteries behind divine selection itself is the right approach. I can't say for sure whether or not I've made any progress until I've finished reading Linda's diary. The second concern is gathering information on Alan. This is a difficult one as well, especially when I don't understand his goal. I know for a fact that he holds no hostility toward me, but I hardly think he's willing to let me eliminate him just because of that. That's why I need to discuss things with him. I have no way to contact him, but something tells me that he'll come to see me soon. Crawls out from under the bed. You called?
She looks out the window and just like him plastered next him on it, like...
Hey.
It's like, hey. It's like, but I'm on the 2nd floor. What?
My third and final concern is Federico. I know both his name and cause of death, but have nothing to go on for his regret. Did yeet his regret off of a tower.
But he gained a new one, and that's another thing Miharu said on her way home. She got his regret.
She figured it out, yeah. Yeah. I've never talked to him in person, so that makes things even more difficult.
Yeah.
Is that a different ringtone? That felt like a different ringtone. You've been sending things to Shy because Shy has been posting.
Yes, I have been sending things to Shy.
I see.
She just
it's from
finished.
Miharu.
Yeah. Yo, you said that, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh no, that we're on this game, not Nikkei. It's Mihara. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not the one that struggles with names. Usually, Shigetsu was getting to me, but that's because that's hard for English speakers to say.
Yeah, I can't speak. I can't do English names. I'll give up if it's another language. You're like, ah, good luck. Fuck. Ain't hell. Good luck.
We're just happy if you start with the right letter, like for financials, like financials.
Federico. There you go. Federico. That's what it says, right?
Federal government, like.
Works. He was in the mafia.
Like, yeah. To be fair, Federico's. I don't know if that's like a common name, but I would have thought it was Frederico.
Frederico?
So the fact that those no R at the front is what's been kind of like sitting in me and in my brain for that one.
I think it makes sense because he's Italian.
Does it?
It's maybe it's just me. It sounds Italian to me.
almost put a stupid accent on. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway. It's silly. Federico.
Hey, see, it worked.
Hey, it's the Federico. Hey.
Senor Federico.
I'm so sorry.
Federico-san.
I don't know, but yeah, the Miharu versus Mihara, which is another one you see regularly, like that is a one-letter difference. That's gonna fuck you over.
It's stupid. What's stupid is that it's
oh, good. Thank you for
like
the hydrate.
Miharu. There's a Mana and Mana and fucking Mano. Something. Fucking, there's too many M's that are like so similar, but like one letter off, and I'm like, bro, that either it's one letter off or one letter subtracted.
Like
I'm
Mamo.
like, can we like not?
Whoa, wait. Bleach is hot. Wow.
Nice.
Wow, nice. Nice. Wait a minute. Yeah. Totally normal stream day.
Yeah,
absolutely. I think I have to read this. I don't think this is voiced. So I've gathered all of Federico's information. My shift starts later tomorrow, so do you mind if I come to Lion House after school?
Oh yeah, this is Miharu's text.
Definitely Miharu. The message itself is short, but I can't help but be amazed at her perfect timing. The message oh, I literally just read that. I don't know why I'm like having a back to normal oh. Oh.
And they don't stop. They're just. I got to a point where
Amazing.
I didn't know it was gonna stop. I was like, what the hell? When is it ever gonna stop?
Does it stop? I know, and then we're gonna have like 3 or 4 more girls to add to that after this one. It's gonna get longer.
What two? Am I gonna?
How cursed.
Wait, should I add Rinka? I mean,
I kind of think, well, we'll see how we feel at the end, because it's not like this was a particularly romance-heavy visual novel, but they are women.
Yeah, but then I would add Miharu, because I only added routes. The only reason the chick from what's it called, Fashionistas there is because it's a picture shared with them, and I like those pictures better than any of the solo guy ones. So
That's fair.
So at best, I guess I could put pictures if she shares one with Miharu, and then another if she shares one with
like the one at the funeral.
You know what? Yeah, put that. They're all there. All 4 of them are technically there. One's a coffin, but like.
Then you
They're all
may as
there.
well do the other screenshot that you have of Miharu and Odette. And she's like,
I love you, kid.
"Hey
Romantically.
kid, I love you,"
It
or
was
some
like,
shit.
oh. She said, "I love you, kid," and I mean that romantically. And I was like, oh, well.
The way you have that word for word is kind of weird.
Because I've done the edit. Well, I haven't done the edit, but I've had to highlight the weird crash out.
Kinda
and
weird,
behind
bro.
it. And behind it, it
I
says
know.
it. It's like, oh, damn.
I know you've literally seen that image and like watched me panic over it a million times at this point.
Yeah, that's
It
funny.
lives inside you rent free.
That's funny.
Also, did you see the idea for a randomizer of like 4 different lengths? Although a randomizer is not a bad idea because that way you can have like different videos for different games. So it's like they don't stop coming and they don't stop, but it's like per game. So like 7 days will be kind of long because that's 7 bishes. And then
Yeah.
like the other ones will be shorter because there's less routes or options, I guess. I don't know. It's a thought. That would be significantly more effort, so it's not a have to do, but it's a thought.
Wait, Ramonite? Oh. Oh,
And then
I
it
get
just picks one of the videos. Yeah, like say
Oh.
you have different videos available that are different lengths, and it picks one to play.
I might do that when we have
Who's
enough,
to say?
like, maybe 7 visual novels under our belts. Maybe I'll do that.
We're on our way there.
Well, how many
This
do
is
we have?
what? 4? 5?
I think so. Let me see.
Oh.
I can get an accurate number. 1, 2, 3. This will be our 4th, and then next one will be our 5th, and then we'll do maybe 2 or 4 more. Maybe we'll do 4 more after that to do the 4 in each category like we do, and then unless it goes too long, then I'm like, you know what, fuck it.
Yeah, if it really starts to get too long as one video where we start to absolutely lose our fucking minds, then it gets chopped.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll be after like the next visual novel because I was already feeling like, damn, that's.
Yeah, that's how this whole conversation started. It was like, man, we really thought they weren't gonna stop coming. That's how we started.
I mean, it works because they don't stop coming.
They just don't stop coming, bro.
Oh
That's
God,
crazy,
let it
man.
end. I want it to end.
I text back, that works for me. I figure I can use that time to talk to her about the diary as well. Oh yeah, you should tell her that your whole family lineage is cursed as fuck. Maybe she'll stop feeling as guilty about your parents, knowing that it's actually your fault.
So
Sorry, that was projecting.
I have a confession. You know,
And you died, and you went through all that trauma, and then you undied, and then you died again to go through more trauma. I think that's my family's bad.
my bad. Like hugs. You said I could do anything. You wouldn't hate me, so hugs.
Yeah, my bad, home skillet. And by the way, you're a good friend.
Yeah, gotta add that good friend in there. Hit her with
That's
his
how
dad.
she turns her down. God, no.
You're like,
I
you're-
hate that I made the joke, but it
Yeah.
was there.
Yeah,
I
it's
had
like
to.
you're such a good friend, and only a friend ever will be a friend. Nothing more, nothing less.
You're gonna be dying anyway, as a friend.
You will die alone. I'll be there as a friend. Yeah.
We're awful.
Anyways,
I haven't hit a dead end quite yet. Okay. Dead end in the diary? I see. Forcing myself to believe that, I set my mind on getting some sleep. where you're going to be visited by the man because your cat was harassing you. No, okay.
No, because he only visits when when something unlocks for us to remember
Yeah.
something. And it was like, oh hey, yo, bro, like memories. Okay.
I wonder if that's how they add replayability to this game. Like, I wonder if similarly to Happy Maher, where we did technically get new things after playthrough 1, I'm wondering if he unlocks more and different lore for replay. Because I think that would be cool. I'm not saying that it's like that. I probably doubt that it is, but that would be cool.
That maybe
Replayability,
it's
maybe.
like I think maybe it's just the visual novels I played, but what I saw with Happy Maher, I felt like was rare.
Yeah, unique.
They don't. The only thing I've ever seen where they played with it is probably like Chrono Clock, I think it was called. Because
The time one.
yes, and what they did was you have to do all 4 routes, and it unlocks another route, a different route.
Okay, well, 7 Days had something like that too.
Yes, but from what I know, none of the routes are connected with each other. So it's like you could still play like a normal visual novel. You won't learn anything new. Where like with 7 Days, it's like, 7 Days. Happy Maru is like, oh hey, there are new scenes entirely in the middle of the prologue.
Yeah.
That make you like think differently because it's all fucking with Dream. Where this one
Right.
only unlocks because you do all 4 routes, and then the clock breaks and you end up on a new timeline where you're still in the beginning of the summer, but everyone remembers you falling in love with them. It's like the same thing where all 4 routes
Gasp.
where all 4 routes
That must be juicy.
exist, but this route is exclusively only one of the other girls' routes. So they remember, but falling in love with you, and they love you, but they can't go after you for a reason, and whatever issues they had, they've resolved. Because so there's that, and yeah, you get that route, and once you complete that route, you get another route, which I never did because and this route is because how the game starts is you help a girl confess her love to a guy, and it ends with her basically saying, I've hung out with MC this whole time to try to help, because that's the whole prologue, is you hanging out with her so she can work up the courage. And he's like, I've been hanging out with him and I've grown, and I realize I'm not as into you, other guy, but I'm not into NC either. I want to work on me. So, that ends with nothing. And then that is her actual story, where I guess because the whole thing about that prologue, you of hanging out with her, you do end up getting a little crush on her, but obviously she doesn't want to date at the end of it. But that gives you the motivation to want to find a girlfriend and actually think seriously about finding one. Hence where the rest of the story plays out.
Sheesh.
That's a bit
That's
of a
kind of
tangent.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
But-
mean, I like the mechanic behind that, but I see what you mean where that's very specific to the type of game that was, and it probably wouldn't make as much sense to throw it into other stuff. So
Yeah, like with Happy Maru, it makes sense because they're playing on the whole thing with Dream. With that game, it works because he has a clock that can rewind time 5 minutes every hour, so they're playing with time, so it makes sense. It would have to make sense. It could probably do something because they're playing on fate, so they could try to use it because it's fate changing. So it's not impossible, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Could be cool. We'll see. Like I said, I doubted it, but it was the thought that I had.
Yeah, I don't know how they would do
Miharu
it.
and I,
Like I said, it's
I
not
don't know.
possible.
Miharu and I head to Lion House once classes have ended. Date
あ
night.
れ今日は羊さんはいないのかい
We don't hang out with her that much.
I don't know why that was funny. It was like, she's not here. Is she around? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where's this? Where's this? Lovely person. What?
I know you're hiding the eggplant. Where is it?
We've always loved eggplants more than, I don't know, golden tacos. Don't lie to me.
Golden taco. Uh-huh.
用事があるみたい必要なことなら明日にでも伝えておくよ
So we were planning on fighting. Well, okay, benefit of doubt, she's in it with them. She's trying to help them, so it's probably information she should know. But it's funny that she asked.
It's pretty rare for Miharu to ask about Naomi. Wow, did you write it? Divine selection requires us to fight our own fate, so maybe that changed her perspective on Naomi at some point.
Yeah, I think the whole Naomi dying changed her perspective on Naomi.
Yeah. The fact that even she was sad about that was like,
Yeah, because I mean, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. I don't think she wanted Naomi dead. And it also helped that we were a wreck. And she's like, I want to see her smile again.
There wasn't much to what she said, but I could tell there was a slight difference in her attitude towards her. Anyway, it's just the two of us. Mouse probably told her that I'm waiting a bit longer before giving my answer, but even then it still feels a bit awkward to be alone with her.
She'll be like, hey, who done anything
30 minutes?
gay recently?
Huh?
And be like to her, like, so, you done anything gay recently?
That's what a segue. You're right.
Like,
Me when I go to my grandma's this weekend. Hey grandma, done anything gay recently? But for her, gay means happy because she's that flavor of old. She'd be like, oh, I had a wonderful day out in my garden. I'll be like, mm-hmm.
I just think she would be like that because until Miharu's confession, she didn't even think about it. It's like, wait a minute, but we're both women. So she'd be like, damn, what do they do? What am I supposed to talk about now? I feel like she would be that awkward about it. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah. Could be.
I mean, to be fair, we said she's stupid, so...
Any lesbian activities? No.
I will laugh my ass off if she hits her with something like along the lines of, so what do you people do? It's like, I would
Not the you people. Oh.
I would be like, oh my god.
So good.
Like, I thought we couldn't get worse than but we're both girls, but hey, we accomplished it.
Oh no. 30 minutes after we arrive at Lion House, Miharu leaves for work. We didn't discuss much, but she told me how she met with Federico Monday night and how she was able to deduce his regret from what they talked about.
Did she tell us? Because then we have all his information.
I don't know. Because she might still be trying to do the I'm protecting you thing.
Yeah.
It didn't happen right away, but everything fell into place on Tuesday night, which led to her being able to materialize the card.
No.
I didn't ask about the card's contents, but I asked her to fill me in later on the off chance that he's gathering information on me as well.
Well, Federico did say that he's not interested in eliminating them just yet. He wants to do Alan, hence why he went to the airport to go to India. He said,
Yeah.
and from what it sounds like, he'll be gone until Sunday morning. So
He seems to have no intention of electing me, according to her, but it can't hurt to be safe. I made sure to show Miharu the diary, too. Miharu's better at English, so she just read it real fast. Its existence took her by surprise just as much as it did for me.
I'm surprised they're just summarizing it. I guess, I don't know. I feel like that would have been an interesting thing, but I guess they're like, nah, nothing interesting happened to show.
I don't know. I told her that I'd pass any worthwhile information over to her once I'm done reading it. Like how heavily involved your family probably is in your suspicious cat. Just before she left, she ordered her thoughts on it. She offered, Jesus Christ, she offered her thoughts.
I would like to order some thoughts on this content.
One large order of thoughts, please.
その日記帳は僕にはどこか切り札のようなものに見える。
Trump card.
There's no basis to her claim, but I happen to agree. After she left, I opened the store up for business.
Alan? Alan. No Alan today.
おはよう、マオ。
Morning.
Mo,
おはよ
you don't look good, girly pop.
う。鬱になりそう。その話はやめて。
Damn. You know what, fair, I was the same way. I was like, ah, finals are coming up. Fucking who cares? Whatever. I don't care. If I fail, I fail. If I succeed, I succeed. You know the ironic part is I was never scared of tests. I found them particularly easy unless I was very bad at the subject overall. Tests were like meh.
Not to brag, but I haven't studied in the slightest ever since midterms. Midterms weren't much of an issue for me since they happened soon after Divine Selection began, but the same can't be said for finals. I actually considered using my card book to cheat my way through the English exam at last, but only total losers would cheat.
Yeah, only total losers. I cheated during my Chinese stuff.
Did you really?
Okay, yes, I didn't know anything. I was like, fuck, how do I just need to pass, because you need a language to fucking pass.
Yeah, choosing Chinese for a language is spicy for sure.
Because the only other one was Spanish, and my sister's like, no, we can just teach you Spanish. Just don't do Spanish. And then that was the other one.
Yeah, you know so much Spanish.
Yeah, well, that didn't work out because she didn't. And then French, and I was like, I ain't learning French. And I thought Chinese was like, oh, Chinese is interesting. And I did take it seriously. I did. 100%.
Yeah.
In the first month.
I believe you. Yeah.
And then one of my friends got into the class. This is important. He's Chinese. It is important. He only took the class because he's Chinese. So he's like, easy grade. I don't have to pay attention. I already know this. Easy. So he spent the whole time talking to me. And I got behind because of it. And couldn't catch up.
Oh, no.
Because he was like, oh, damn, easy. Chinese, I know that. And I was like, why? So he fucked me over. Granted, I probably should have ignored him, but I don't know. He was talking to me, so I started talking to him. We spent the whole time just talking.
Also, because I just think about, like, how you struggle with English, too. So, like, Chinese is probably going to be hard regardless of the distraction, but the distraction just put the nail in the coffin for you, for real.
I did take it as seriously. I was somewhat learning
I believe that.
I was learning it.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I
hit me with your Chinese. Hit me with
no,
the hi,
gone.
my name is.
It's
Oh,
all
God.
gone. It's gone. It's all gone. But I did practice it. I did take it seriously for that month. I even kind of studied. But
Sheesh.
because I wanted to learn another language. And I thought Chinese would be interesting. Cause,
Yeah.
like I said, I don't care for French. Spanish, they didn't want me to take. So I was like, okay, fine. At least Chinese, that could be fun. So I was taking this seriously, and he showed up. And at that point, I was like, I was the type that's like, I get embarrassed asking for help, asking for teachers this, teacher that. So I just let myself fall even further behind until I didn't understand what the hell was. I would literally sit in class and always had question marks over my head. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? By the way, I took Chinese 2 years.
Wow. You barely passed it the first year because you cheated. You're like, yeah, year 2. Electric Boogaloo.
I think it's because you needed the extra language, and or was it because of the trip? Because it's like, oh, if you take it again, you get a trip. And I was like, I don't think I cared actually about the trip because I almost didn't go because I didn't give an F. But again, my sister's like, yo, this is a one-time opportunity. Go, we'll pay. I was like, no, that's a lot of money. He's like, I don't care, we'll pay. It's like, okay, fine.
It is a really good experience, though.
So, I think it's because I needed the language, and I was like, okay, I have to take the language again because I think either it was a bundle thing that you had to take the same language, or
Right.
I think that was mainly it. Or I thought, okay, I could get away with it because it was the same teacher, and she didn't hate me, so I was like, maybe I can get away with it. And I knew one person. I knew her, and she was smart, and I could copy off of her, which I did for tests.
That's awesome.
She was, yeah. I passed Chinese because of her, mainly. She would sometimes let me copy.
Shout out to you, random citizen.
Sometimes, because sometimes she would know I'd be copying, and she would like cover her test. I was like, bro, that's fucked up. What?
No, it's not.
I know it's not fucked up. But I was like, come on, please.
Help me. Help me. I do not speak the Chinese in the Chinese class. Help me.
I just have to pass. Like, let me pass, and you'll never see me again, please.
That's awesome.
I think it was embarrassing too because I was twice her senior. I think she was a freshman.
A freshman in Chinese too? Nice.
She was Chinese, so I think she was just trying to get her language out early. So yeah.
She just skipped the fundamentals. She's like, I am the fundamentals.
Well, she was there. Well, I guess she wouldn't be. She was freshman the first year of Chinese. The second year, she was there again. She was there for my first year and my second year. So yeah.
I see. Okay.
So yeah.
Good soup. Dude, the ADHD today is crazy.
Yeah.
How many? I'm actually gonna put a tangent for that one. that one was worth the counter.
My head is lightheaded,
That's a good
so
story, though.
everything is just making me, because I keep moving back and forth because of the model now. Everything's gonna distract me. I'm gonna see a butterfly and be like, "Oh, look, butterfly."
I actually considered using my card book to cheat my way through the English exam at least, but only total losers would cheat. Insert tangent next. It's a fact that I don't have the time to study though. That's true, I would agree. I don't think... That's when I receive a text message. You're not technically allowed to mess with your phone on campus, but I'll break that rule today.
Oh, well.
It's from my gran.
Oh no.
She got kidnapped again.
It's like, God damn it, Gran.
I heard that finals are coming up. Forget about the store for now and focus on studying. Make sure to send me your results too.
Grandmother. Yay.
Espa.
Esper.
Oh, side thing. We realized that this is, I don't know if it was last time or next time, but we find out that maybe, what's they're called? Parka had a hand in us going to this school, even though we're stupid.
True. Yep. Because Parka... There's no guarantee that Parka didn't change fate, and how much of fate was altered because of the decision to bring Rinka and Miharu together potentially.
Yeah.
We cannot confirm or deny, but there's a strong suspicion.
Yeah.
なになにおばあちゃんから怒られた
Why do you assume
Something like that.
マオまでエスパーしないで
Oh. I don't know if it's
What
called
is
scolding. It's just like, you need to pass. Don't do that thing we agreed to do. For you to do.
A stern talking to. A mere employee can't ignore their boss's orders.
Yeah.
It's impossible to keep the store going without keeping in contact with her too. Running the store serves as a nice change of pace, so now I'm just depressed. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll keep reading the diary as usual, but I guess I can avoid failing if I use the time I normally would on the store for studying. In the worst case scenario, I'll ignore English and use my card book. No. Bad, Rinka.
Do it. Fall into the dark side.
Regular life sure can be difficult.
Just learn. Are you planning on going to America? You don't need English. Why? That's what I noticed. Why do other countries actually have English? Wait, I think all countries have English. Am I wrong? Or...
I mean, it has to do with like the perception of world power, right? And so like it's beneficial for other places to do that.
I actually recently learned that
It's like how we were told growing up, or at least a lot of people in our generation were told that we should probably think about learning Chinese, oddly enough, because of the like thought that the balance of power would shift.
Damn.
And so the world would all need to start learning Chinese, so we may as well do it too, like Mandarin specifically. So, It's probably just for the same reason. It's just
I
a
don't know.
useful skill to have.
I don't know. I heard that it's common for other countries to be bilingual, and it's actually rarer in America for people to be bilingual. I'm like, huh.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's actually... That's another nail into America's education system. Sucks, but okay.
Well, that, and it's just, not to get political, but like, we are heavy narcissists, right? We are very selfish and self-centered to a ridiculous degree for no reason. Like, we think we're hot shit, but there's no reason for that. So with that sort of attitude, right? Like, if we are the best, why would we learn how to deal with other people? Other people need to learn how to deal with us. It's stupid, but that's how it is. So we're only required 1 or 2 years of a foreign language, which doesn't make you fluent, but it makes you probably, by the end of year 2, you're probably fairly conversational. Like, you're probably functional if you were passing and putting in the work.
I think
But like, it's not, we don't have to actually test for fluency in anything at all. They don't care.
technically,
They're
I
like,
guess
nah.
we did, because, like I said, we went to China.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Because we did go to China, so that means they had to test if we were fluent by, like, oh, we're gonna have you, go around in China, and you have to obviously speak and talk to others when you want to shop and do this. Luckily,
Right, I would call that conversational, because fluency comes with an actual test. That's why I say that. So like, at my school, it was year 4 of language, but technically if you were year 3 of language, you can choose to attempt to test for fluency. But it's hard. So but that's why I say, like, you can become fairly conversational, because they work on, year 1 is like expanding your vocab. Year 2 is continuing to expand your vocab and like a lot of grammar, like grammatical stuff, and like once you have that kind of foundation, you'll be okay. And that's that. And so yeah, I can see them being like, okay, you've earned a trip. Let's go get immersed.
Well, what was year 3 and 4 then? 3 and 4.
So, well, my school didn't do trips because we were poor shit. So I didn't get a trip for doing language. We just did language because it was required, and I liked it. I've always liked language since I was little, like since kindergarten. I've always done languages just because. But yeah, it was like year 1 required, year 2 recommended, year 3 is if you're like really into it or you're trying to do something with it. And then, like I said, you can test for fluency. You can start to if you want. And then year 4 is like basically like college prep, sort of like you're doing projects and you're full on like you're almost like learn enough of the language to be able to teach it to someone else, basically.
Oh, I thought they were like
is year 4.
It would be like they test that you sound without an accent and stuff.
I mean, that's part of it, but that's not really the focus. So like, for example, I remember one of my friends year 4, because I didn't do year 4 because just too much stuff going on for me, but their year 4 was a lot of like, if you were taking an AP literature class like we had our senior year, it was basically that, but in your non-native language. So you're now taking an AP literature in Spanish. And you're reading through stuff, doing essays, doing speeches, doing full-on analysis, like that, but in your second language of choice, right? So, yeah, it's a lot.
So
like I said, college prep.
So it's basically like the second you step into this door, it's like a normal English class, but for this language. You're not allowed.
Yeah, it's like you are now native Spanish speaker. Congratulations. Like we are running this class as if you grew up Spanish is your first language. Merry Christmas.
They probably don't allow you
Yeah.
to speak English in there too. It's like you can only speak Spanish when you walk in.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we weren't allowed to speak English in year 1.
Really? Year 1?
Yeah.
I feel like year 1 you could
That's
get
part
away.
of immersion.
Uh,
Yeah, that's immersive learning of the language is teacher only speaks to you in the language and you are supposed to speak to them in the language as much as possible.
really? We didn't do that.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, no. If we did that, I would never talk to the teacher. So
Oh, it would have been, I feel like it would have been so fucked for Chinese because, like, speaking for me, right, because I can't hear tones, which is my number one drawback for a lot of tonal languages. So I don't hear it. So not only do I not have a basis for what I even think you're saying, but I can't even hear what you're saying, like, to begin with. So it would have been so cursed. But, like, I don't know, my school didn't offer Chinese to begin with. We had Spanish or French, and that was it. Pick your Latin-based language where words sound similar enough to English words if you're like a pattern recognizer like that with me, right? Like for me, a lot of Spanish makes sense because of the root of the word is more or less the same root for us in a lot of cases. Or like if you know the Latin root, like even if it's not, it's like, I don't know. It just makes sense. Spanish is like a very logical language to me based off of my own knowledge of English and language in general. And then it would be the same for French, but also fuck French. But there's a lot of similarities, and it's the same with Italian, and it's the same, like as soon as you have like a foundation, you can kind of bounce around a little bit.
You know
And
what's-
have a foothold.
You know what's funny now?
What is funny?
You say that, and
Uh-huh.
that kind of makes sense why we had, I guess, Spanish and French. Wait, did we had Spanish or French? I think we had Spanish. Yeah, Spanish and French. But then it doesn't make sense why we had Chinese, which is wildly different, I guess. If what you're saying.
I mean,
yeah.
in my opinion, that's the more useful language.
I don't know. I guess. I feel like the second common language is Spanish. I don't know what's the third, but yeah.
I think it also depends on like where you live too. For example, because there's like say if you live in a city, knowing an knowing an Asian language inside of a larger city in the US will benefit you for sure because of how populations kind of like gather in general.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. But in my middle bumfuck nowhere, I was lucky to just get the bare minimum because I was also thinking I kind of wanted to learn German so I can get like a foundation of my own like heritage and all that stuff. But that was not offered. Also, part of me is kind of glad for that because the way German would hurt my throat. Because some sounds, I don't think I make them properly to begin with. It's the same with French. There's certain sounds that I feel like I'm not making the sound properly, so it tears my throat. Yeah. We've done it again. We have tangented again. But yeah, that's kind of... Wow, regular life sure can be difficult. Once school had ended for the day, I returned home to study. I put up an announcement about how the store will be officially closed until the week after next.
Sorry, my sister texted me if I could add storage space to her son's computer, and I was like, no, you have to either buy that or free space up. You can't just magically make more.
Yeah, he would have to delete stuff or get an external, unless he has room for another internal, but
How do I buy?
it's just easier to do an external.
Buy.
Why is his stash getting a little too large? He needs an extra couple of terabytes or what? Buy an extra. If she asks me how do I do that, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Just tell her you'll buy one off of Amazon later if she doesn't know what that means.
She makes. I don't know if she thinks like everything can just be done on the computer itself, or like.
She's the person that was told to download RAM, and she's like, all right, bet.
She would actually download RAM. It's like, no, that's not how it works. You have to put a RAM card, like, whatever. It's...
Amazing. Yeah, just update your cards. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how deep you want to investigate into it, but the easiest thing to do is to buy an external and then not deal with it. Because you could upgrade the existing hard drive, you could see if there's room for an extra internally, you can...
I don't know how his specs are, but I don't think they're that bad that he needs to upgrade. Plus, I don't
Well,
think...
I just mean, like, hypothetically speaking, you could just get another one that's bigger.
Yeah.
It's not like an upgrade everything, it's just get, like, something that still runs on the motherboard with the same power output.
Oh, yeah. You can get
and works with the RAM that you have.
Yeah,
but,
you can get another memory card, so to have a different... I was gonna do that. I was gonna do 2 memory cards into my PC so I can have double terabyte worth. But I was like, I don't think I have anything that much that I need that much space, and I feel like the more space you have, the more you force yourself to like be like, oh, I have the space, yeah. Like, oh, I have the space, whatever, and just that.
No, it's true, because I'm on my second one now, because I do have my primary and my secondary, and my primary did eventually get used up with stuff.
Yeah.
It took a while. It took several years. Like, I'm only just now on my secondary, but it's just like... So now I keep pretty much all games on my secondary, and then all my other files can just stay on my primary.
Every like month I go like, am I playing this game? Am I actually playing this game, or it's just there to like, yeah, I'll eventually play it, I guess. And I'll be like, well, I don't have to keep it here until I'll delete it until eventually comes around.
Yeah. I do something similar, but, you know.
Alright, she hasn't texted me back, so I guess she's Googling external storage. But I'll keep an eye on it.
She's like, what does this mean?
Anyways.
I put up an announcement about how the store will officially be closed until the week after next. Seems like one of my teachers got in touch with my gran after realizing that I probably wasn't studying this time around.
How the hell do you know? That just, I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess. She's like, damn.
Teachers can tell.
Yeah.
They're aware of my circumstances at home, so I can understand why they'd get in contact. No teacher can ignore a student's poor grades.
Well, it depends on the teacher. Some teachers are like, I don't give a fuck. I don't get paid to make sure you pass. I get paid to teach. You don't want to listen? Not my problem.
I'll have to keep on top of studying once Divine Selection is over as well. Otherwise, I won't be allowed to keep running the store.
I mean, to be fair, by that point, your grant should be back, so you shouldn't even be running the store.
ナオミ、そろそろ休憩しない？
Oh, what's
Eggplant.
ダメです。まだ30分しかやってないじゃないですか。
She really said, we've been working for 5 minutes.
Ah, that's so me. I'm like, can I take a break? It's been 10 minutes, bro. 10 minutes too much. Did she change her hair, or is it just me?
Not since the time she changed her hair, but we noticed when that happened because it went from like the one thing in her hair to 2 things in her hair.
Really? I thought it was the reverse.
And
I thought she
we're like,
had the
"Whoa."
one. Huh. Okay.
なんか今日のナオミ厳しい。
So straight today, goddamn.
すいません。でも先輩がそこまで勉強が苦手だったとは知らなくって。
Maybe she is getting more. Maybe she's just putting more and more ribbons in her hair over time.
Yeah, because I feel like I remember the one side just didn't have any, but I know she did change her hair and she took off her glasses after that talk that one point, but I feel like she changed her hair again. I don't know why.
受験の時は目的があったからよかったんだけど、日々のテストのためって言うとどうしても。
I was gonna say check the picture at the funeral, and I was like, wait.
ちょっと意外です。ま
Yeah,
あ
I
で
don't
も
think you could see her through
前
the
に
chart.
英語の問題を出した時悲惨でしたもんね。
Hey, your English is shit. Naomi's doing some considerable damage to my morale today.
Yeah. It gets rough when the nice one starts calling you stupid. It's like, I can't ignore it anymore. Yeah.
It's crunch time. I can't afford to just ignore it anymore. You are cripplingly, educationally lacking. Huh? Exactly.
All I hear
Not
are
like I
big
can blame
words.
her. Big words, yucky. Not that I can blame her. Her upperclassman is acting pretty pathetic.
三春は今日もバイト。女神の選定のことを考えながらいつ勉強してるんだろう。もう人それぞれです。先輩、1時間頑張ったら休憩ってことにしませんか？うん、頑張る。
Damn, scheduling our break is like only an hour. You have only an hour.
There's no point in avoiding it, so I decide to stick my head into some books. I used to study with Mao a lot during our first year, but we normally ended up just chatting.
Oh, of course, because she doesn't like studying.
In that regard, properly studying with someone like this is a pretty novel experience.
Yeah, she won't take our BS.
To be fair, I only ever went to one serious study session because I also was not a studier. It was not necessary in most circumstances. But I did go to a study session once, and it was very confusing what we were even meant to be doing, and I feel like we weren't nearly as productive as we probably would have been if we were just doing things on our own. But in hindsight, because I understand how like say with ADHD and like mirrored tasks and things of that nature can be motivating for some people who otherwise would not be able to focus if someone else wasn't also doing the thing. So I'm like, huh.
I guess.
So it wasn't my thing, but it was fun.
For me, I've never. The only time I ever actually. So I've studied a few times through my fucking educational life. Most times I didn't. Sometimes I kind of have to. Sometimes I didn't study, but I had to do things because I had projects. So, and typically I would do them at libraries because I couldn't do them at home, because if I'm at home, I will not work. I rarely work.
Too many distractions.
Yes, that's why I don't get a lot of things done. I think I would have to have a separate room, because my room is also my workplace, and that means I can get distracted easily. I would have to have separate things. Like, example, at home,
Yeah,
I'm very
this is workspace, this is relaxed space.
Yeah, so at home, I'm very lazy. I put things in certain things, and I'm just lazy. I'll leave things around. I'll leave sometimes, unfortunately, trash around, but I do eventually pick them up. But when I'm at work and I work in the kitchen, I am very weirdly OCD with everything. I need to have things in certain spots. I need to have things stocked at all times when I can. I do not like standing around too long, unless when I'm gonna cook, at least. When I'm prep, I stand around because I can take things at my own pace and I don't care. But that's different. I still need things in certain places. I still need to do things in certain orders. And if you ask me to do things when I'm in the middle of something or out of order, I will get mad. But like, I get mad when people move things too. Like, I don't say anything to them, but I am angry.
My feng shui.
Like the way I have it is so much easier to do. I feel like it's more it's very more functional, I feel like, and makes things easier, but I feel like they either don't care or it's easier to just leave things around as it is without putting things back. It's like one of those things like, well, I'm busy, but it bothers me, and I know it only bothers me, so I don't say anything ever. But yeah, that's how I am. A difference between my work me and my relaxed me. I'm a slob.
Right.
When I'm relaxing. I'm organized as F when I'm working.
Yeah.
And I can't seem to bring the organized into my relax, no matter how hard I try. I can't do it.
Yeah, the mentality of different space, different expectations.
So yeah, I always have to work outside my space, so library. And then I used to, when I had to study or like learn things, when I was like in college, they had areas where you can do them and work with tutors. I took advantage of that, so I did that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And I hanged out at my college a lot because I knew I wouldn't get work done at home.
That's fair. And like, knowing that is so important though, because some people do just function better like that, and so then it's like setting yourself up for success, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I can do whatever I need to do whenever I need to do it, but there has been a shift in that since the removal of set schedules and set routines, where like as soon as it's now I get to set my routine, now it's like there's a little bit of difficulty because there's not an outside influence saying that these things happen at these times. So I get a little bit of that, but it's not necessarily like an area thing. It's a different kind of mental block, but it ends up being the same, whereas like there needs to be something that tells me that this is when we do this thing, and then it like functions. So like you need a workspace. I need like a designated work time that cannot be moved for any reason whatsoever. Because if it can be moved, then it could, like, either I can negotiate with myself or someone else can negotiate with me to then move it to some other time. And then, like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. As soon as I got more control, then it got a little more complicated. I don't want to disappoint Naomi either, so I'll focus for at least this first hour. Okay, we're gonna get a whole hour, baby!
さすがです先輩。じゃあ少し休憩にし
You
ましょ
earned a
う。
break. Kiss, kiss.
She knows like a child. Like, yay, you work so hard. Clappies. Here's your break.
Clappies!
Here's your
You did so good. Have a treat. Plops chocolate in your mouth. Speaking of, I have my treat. Opens bin. An hour and a half later, Naomi finally offers me entrance to the oasis known as a break. Oh. It was supposed to happen at the 1 hour mark, but I couldn't bring myself to mention it when the time came. She was clock watching.
Yeah, she was clock watching. She was like, huh? Clock. It's like,
Yeah, there's a difference between sitting down and, like, how do I even phrase it?
Focusing?
Sitting down in front of something for an hour versus actually focusing and working on it for an hour, right? So, like, your hour of work might take you 3 hours, but that was an hour of work.
Yeah, because you spend like that whole 3 hours.
Because you're watching the clock.
Yeah, watching the clock, doing some, making excuses why you have to take your eyes off. Like in this case, the book. Like, oh, I have to stretch.
Twiddling your hair.
I have to.
There's a bird outside.
Yeah, I have to drink water. I have to like. Oh, there's something on my arm. Like you find excuses to stop instead of just focusing.
Mm-hmm. So that's a cute, funny little detail, because that's real as fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we hit the 1 hour, but I didn't want to say anything. Because I know I didn't do an hour's worth of work.
Yeah.
Knowing her, she probably didn't want to interrupt me because she thought I was focused. Equally admirable and depressing, considering that wasn't the case at all.
She's like, come on, I need my break, I need my break.
We spend the break talking and snacking. The topic switches to divine selection at some point. Naturally. I tell her about how Miharu has gathered all of Federico's information and about the diary I found. After mentioning it, I head upstairs to grab it. I place it down right beside my card book. It's almost like a before and after comparison.
これなんだけど。100年以上前の本。はあ。本当に同じ想定ですね。それも手作りなら私たちが調べても見つからないわけです。それで匂いを
Oh, she's me.
嗅いでみてもいいですか？
What do you mean? Why do you want to smell it?
She might just like the smell of books, but for me, back when I was really, really into reading the first time, I was so like... I could identify publishing houses based off of the smell of the book.
Huh?
Like that's how like I can tell who published the book based off of how it smelled. Like, I don't know, books do smell good. I don't think she's necessarily that flavor. She might be that flavor of crazy. I don't know, but I'm just saying I get it.
Okay, whatever.
ちょっとだけなので、あ、触るときに手袋とかいらないんですか？
Do you think it's an antique? Well, I mean, yes, but like, do you think it's like a collection edition of a rare book? Okay, whatever.
I mean, it is falling apart.
Yeah, but
そこまで気にしてなかったけど、今読んでるしね。
yeah, that's what I was mainly getting to. She hasn't done any of that. She's just like, oh, book, read. I mean, she's
Right.
been
It's a
more-
good question to ask, but there's no reason for her to if Rinka wasn't already doing that.
Yeah. To be fair,
I guess you could prevent further damage, but yeah.
先輩、もっと大事にしましょうよ。それで
she is
読み終わっ
sweating.
たら私も読んでいいですか？
She's some kind of... Is it a bibliophile? Is that what it is?
She
Hold
does
on.
love books. We know that, but like, damn.
Yeah, a person who collects or has a great love of books. Yeah, bibliophile. Interesting. She's a little more intense than me. I just enjoy the smell of books and learned that I had a particular skill set surrounding that. She's like someone who would actually be like an archiver. That's this vibe.
いいけど、私が読み終わったら内容話しちゃうよ。
It's not spoilers. It's not.
いいんです。そんな昔の本を読めるだけで幸せなので。
Okay.
Seeing Naomi this excited is pretty surprising.
She's into books.
She is into book. We have found her sexuality. It is not gay. It is not straight. It is book. At the same time, I realize that the diary will be in peril if I leave it here. Back up to my room it goes. In peril.
That's why she likes Rinka, because she's impossible to read.
But wait, I have that. Wait, I have to like go the long way. Oh. Oh yeah. She couldn't keep her eyes off it as I took it away too. I guess it puts just how much she loves books into perspective. It's so old. I just want to sniff it. Any sniffers in chat? Sniff.
すみません。つい。あ、いつものナオミだ。よし。じゃあそろそろ勉強再開しよっか。
Back to your normal self is kind of crazy.
Back to your non-hinged version.
That's like you activate someone's special interest and then they get really excited and want to talk to you about it.
Yeah.
And then like you
I
go
don't-
away and come back and you're like, oh good, you're normal again.
Yeah.
Aw.
I told you about that scene. I know you hate the anime, but love is war.
Yeah, what about it?
It's like that scene in Love is War because the guy, he's really into astrology, like, and stuff like that. So one night they all go
Astrology or astronomy?
astronomy, astrology, whatever, star shit.
The science or the voodoo?
That's, I think the science, though he knows the. I think the science. I know that they. The
Okay.
point of the matter is they went up on the roof to watch stars because apparently there's a star shower or there was something the moon was really close that night. I don't know. The point of the matter is he was really into it, to the fact that when they would do the normal games, because you know how they do like these war of like things, right? If you remember.
If you're asking me, no, I didn't even make it like one episode.
But you can see in that one episode where
I don't know.
where they try to do something to make the other one fluster or the one confess.
Right? Yeah.
That's what I'm trying.
Yeah.
Because I know you at least know, because that's the main issue you had with it. I remember.
Yeah.
She keeps trying to do that, but it's not working because he's really into the stars that it just doesn't work. Like,
So she just ends up asking him questions about something that he really enjoys. Wow.
where she like, because she does this thing where like, I'm cold, and she thought he would get flustered and hand her jacket, but he doesn't. He just throws his jacket on her without a care in the world, while he just looks up at the stars. And she asks him, what's that star? And she's like, oh, I can't really see from here. So she's like, oh, let me tell you. He comes in close, like puts his arm around her and starts like pointing to the specific stars. It's like, oh, this is this. And he's like, oh, you can't get a good look? Oh, let's lay down. They lay down together. He's like, okay, that's what it is. And like he's like really like has her really close to her, showing her, like they're like cheek to cheek, and he doesn't give a fuck.
So she's like freaking out, and
Yes.
he's locked in.
Yes, he's like locked in. He does not care. He's just really into explaining what he is. Until like, and then she ends up eventually leaving out of embarrassment. And he eventually, like, the next day goes like, why did I do that? And is all embarrassed. But like, yeah, at the time he didn't give a fuck about their war or anything. He was just really into what he was talking about. So I found that funny. It's kind of like that.
Yeah. It is, yeah. Rip.
I might show you if you want. I can show you later after. It's funny.
The clip?
Yeah.
Sure. That said, we settle on another hour of hitting the books. Who knows? Maybe that clip will convince me to watch it.
I doubt it. It doesn't happen that much. What you see in episode 1 is probably like on par.
Oh. We study until around 8 p.m., taking infrequent but always welcome breaks.
私そろそろ行きますね。
Oh, sleep over. Please.
Wow. That's
What?
an interesting ask coming from you. Naomi starts packing up to leave.
Because I know it pisses off Miharu.
Yeah. It sure would. She can't stop herself from smiling after learning how much Rinka dislikes studying. It has no effect on her impression of Rinka, but seeing this side of her has been a nice surprise. Surprise to no one, she's a fucking idiot. Like, I'd be shocked if she was good at studying and still dumb. It can happen, but I'm just saying.
I just like that. It just reminds me of that moment where she tries to joke with Miharu. It's like, oh, when they're explaining the parka thing, it's like, oh, are you saying I got in only because of... Wow, that's harsh. Like, she tries to make a joke, like, oh, and Miharu has to tiptoe. It's like, I'm not saying you're stupid, but you didn't get in here by yourself. I feel like it's like, oh,
Right. Yeah.
well, damn.
That's true. We all feel like that. For real. Respectfully. To Naomi, the day was endless fun. What's more, a certain desire has continued to blossom within her as the days have gone by.
Oh, she's awakening.
Desire for what?
She's awakening.
Desire for What? A desire for what? You can't say that. A desire for things to continue like this, for her memories of these days to remain intact. Yeah, so she just wants us to live. Nothing has changed. Don't say it like that.
Hey. But she was battling. Remember, I think she was battling with how she feels, like, because.
Right, she doesn't know.
She asked the question of what is it like to like someone. So, hey.
Yeah. Naomi isn't a participant in divine selection. That's why retaining her memories carries the same value as Rinka and Miharu's survival. There's no end to the burden caused by these feelings of hers.
よかったら明日も一緒に勉強しませんか？もちろん。
You
明日
need
は
it.
真央と美晴も来るかもね。
Oh no, you said the magic word. Naomi's gonna dip. Rinka gives her answer with a smile.
Hi.
Okay. And Naomi responds in kind. Oh, so cute. It took us like an hour to get through that scene. The hour spent studying.
Yeah, it was realistic.
True to form.
Yeah.
After exiting Lion House, Naomi spots a nearby man muttering to himself. Shock overcomes her the moment she sees his face.
何？しばらく休みだと。
Gasp! It's Alan Scorpion. And the restaurant's closed. What?
Weak.
Number 12 in Divine Selection, one of the 4 remaining participants. Naomi has seen him once before at the hospital when dealing with Keiko. Keiko? The hospital? Uh-oh. The name Kamabuchi Keiko causes her mind to flash back to 2 I'm just gonna go with disparate, but I don't know. Memories. Disparate? Might be disparate.
Probably.
That sounds right. One involves Naomi collapsing with anemia after paying a visit to the hospital. The other involves going to the hospital with Rinka to approach Keiko and learn more about her. Following this, she was attacked by Alan, who had the same goal in mind. What's more, the things she's heard from Rinka are mixed into both memories. The confusion causes Naomi to collapse to her knees. Ow. She can feel her mind failing to parse which memory is real and which is fake.
君は
Noticing something is amiss, Alan rushes over to her side. Don't touch her? He seems to remember her clearly.
大丈夫か？
She cannot comprehend why he's showing concern for her. Me either. It might have made sense if he considered her Rinka's underclassman, but the genuine tone of worry in his voice is confounding. The Alan she is gradually beginning to remember was never this kind.
Well, he's a different person now.
This realization causes her to suffer even more.
Well,
中にまだ先輩が。
She somehow fights through the pain to speak. Strangely enough, she doesn't feel that she should keep him away from Lion House. She should. Okay, I was gonna say that makes no sense. Strangely enough, she doesn't feel that she should keep him away from Lion House at all costs. Wait, what?
yeah. I don't know why. I think that's the thing. She feels like she shouldn't, but her memories are telling us, no, you should. So she's having a battle. Because he is different, and she in realistically shouldn't. But, I don't know. Her memories are contradicting it.
Around 10 minutes after Naomi leaves, someone else pops into the store. It's weird because it's closed. An unexpected person in an unexpected situation to boot.
Why does she lock the damn door?
I don't know.
She's closed. I feel like you should lock it the second Naomi leaves.
Agree.
水とベッドを。
え
Alan is carrying Naomi with one arm cradling her neck, the other behind her knees. The surprise fades once I notice that Naomi doesn't seem to be feeling right. This isn't the time to ask questions, so I get some water ready and take her upstairs to my room. The idea of having Alan come into my room isn't all that thrilling though, so I ask him to wait downstairs. Once I come back down, I notice Alan standing there with a bitter look on his face.
どうだった？
意識はあるけ
She
ど
probably feels like her
頭痛がするみたい
brain was torn apart.
頭痛薬とお水を飲ませたから1時間くらい様子を見る。
This is so weird. Like, damn. I don't know if it's because she's a special case, because she knows everything about divine selection and how these people are, but like, damn, imagine like because we realize that they can't change their memories. They can only like put, I guess, like a filter on top of it, and it's like, all right, this is what you feel and think happens, but they can't wipe it clean from their thoughts. So, like, imagine seeing someone you feel like they're dangerous, but you don't know why, or you feel like you know them, but you don't know from where. Like, how weird that must feel.
I mean, the dangerous thing happens. That's just part of like human nature. That's like when you get an uncomfortable feeling when you're around a psychopath and you're like, your internal shit is going wee woo wee woo wee woo, because that's like, that thing's probably gonna kill you. But it's the like, I feel like I know you, but I don't know, but I have these two memories and they're splitting my brain apart in real time, and I don't know which one's real and I don't know who you are. It's like if deja vu hurt.
You mean like a fucking star up your booty?
Shock. Yeah, something like that. So it's just like, I don't know, you know? I wouldn't know how to reconcile that. It would be, bare minimum, it would be uncomfortable.
I could guess, given
And it would
how
drive me
angry it
nuts.
is.
Right. Make sure to call and let her mom know.
Yawning.
I tell her that she's sleeping here at the moment due to her not feeling well.
ありがとうございます。でもどうしてナオミを？
この店の前でいきなり倒れたようだ。目の前で倒れられたら見捨てるわけにはいかない。
It was my fault for existing. My bad, Chief.
親切なことに正直驚いた。ごめんなさい。
Literally,
もっと
that's why I'm
冷
like...
酷な人だと思ってたから。
He said, so, like I said, they try to explain that he used to be such a warmer person, he just forced himself to be cold. So in reality, I guess his personality is a lot warmer than.
Yeah, but that doesn't make me like it. It's still uncomfortable. Like, after all the things that he's done and now he's like this, like, it feels gross.
Listen, I don't know. We should give people the chance to change, so it is what it is.
He's gonna die, and he's a fictional character. Why would I care?
Yeah, well, yeah, the fictional character. I'm just saying, in general. You know, sucks to suck that he's gonna die, but hey. I guess he reached inner peace before it. I don't freaking know.
Inner peace.
Inner peace. This.
Perhaps that's not the wisest thing to say to someone who's willingly knocks out nurses and eliminates participants without a second thought. Yeah, don't poke the bear.
But the bear is just sleeping there. What am I supposed to do? Look at it? I need to do something to get his attention. And I happen to have a stick.
Yeah, so true, bestie. Let me know how that goes. Oh wait, you can't. You're dead. But now he's helped both me and Naomi. He's given up, is what that is. That's why I feel comfortable enough to speak my thoughts.
やっと話してくれるんだね。
The fact that he is here means he has business with me. I expected him to come, though I didn't think it'd be this early. I assumed it would be either Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, I get a new CG.
Whoa, piece of candy.
If I can find my mouse. I don't know if it's a Discord issue or something, but like every time I share screen, my Discord, the game does something, and it's always mouth related, I feel like.
That's true, it has been. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a setting inside of Discord similar to OBS where it says show my mouse or not.
Maybe. Because I think that's what's maybe messing up, because it's like, I can never, in this game, I can't see my mouse. In the Happy Mahara, it effed up my mouse and like makes it this weird pixelated when it had the special skin thing on. So, I don't know. It's odd. All I'll say.
君は何度も僕の行動を不可解だと思ったことだろう。その答えを与えに来た。
I'll explain why I decided to be a good guy all of a sudden.
あの日、夜の病院で華奢で無力な君が僕に立ち向かう様を見て、その瞳を見て思ったことがある。君の瞳は、君は僕の妹に似ている。
So we have a confirmation. Rinka reminds her of his little sister.
There's a certain gentleness to his expression as he admits this.
僕には4人の弟と1人の妹がいる。弟たちはまだ小さいが、妹の年はちょうど君と同じくらいだ。妹の名前はアムリタ。僕と違って妹たちは両親から受け継いだ使命を名乗り続けている。
My mind flashes back to something Alan mumbled during his sleep after fighting Odette. Amrita, it is his sister's name.
ちなみに君よりも顔立ちも発育もよく聡明だ。
I
Okay, well, the smarter thing is not hard to achieve. That's... The other one's just crazy, though.
think that's just like, to be fair, it's probably biased because it's your fucking sister. You're like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
My
proud older brother
Yeah.
moment. Like,
Yeah.
ちょっと
could be a racial bias thing. No. Not to make him racist, but he's gonna die soon, so why not?
So why not? They have to give us some reason to not like them before they die. For Odette, it was because she likes them.
A
You
little
know.
under seasoned.
I was gonna say, I guess undercooked, but sure, yeah.
I also I floated that, but I thought under seasoned was a little less. Undercooked seemed wrong.
Yeah, but yeah. Scale was an asshole. I feel like the earlier ones they haven't made us hate. Wait, other than the one that had her child, the old man. They tried to make us like you, but then, you know, he did some terrorist stuff, so...
Yeah, we... I don't know, there's no reason to hate any of them. It was mainly just like Odette, Alan, and kind of Federico, but Federico's an idiot, so you kind of let him off a little bit. Scale was fine and dandy until they revealed his true nature, which I felt off about him the entire time, so I'm not that surprised. But like, hypothetically, if you just took him at face value, he was fine until the shock factor at the end where he was a dick.
Well, to be fair, he was hiding the fact that he was a dick, like you said.
Yeah. You know.
だが君たちは根源的に似ている。誰よりも意志の強い瞳も感情的になった時の
At
深
risk
さも
youth.
God, that still pisses me off. The whole call, you have to pick up the phone, but you have to hang up on him saying you had in a rush. Like, then what's the point? Like, I feel like not answering the phone is equally... that choice still makes me a little upset. That's stupid. And it's the only good choice you have
Yeah, that
to
was
make.
wild. And as far as we're aware, that's the only choice that actually leads to, like, an active bad ending.
Yeah, I think...
I guess maybe if we ignore Sonia, I don't know.
I don't know about Sonya.
I
maybe...
thought that would just put a... I don't know. Yeah.
I think maybe Sonya, that could be a no choice thing where like she walks by her, but
Yeah.
then it's like, oh, I gotta help her. So you end up helping her. It could be a choice route wise, maybe. I don't fucking know. The only other choice that I can see us making that's a bad ending is the Odette one. That's the only one I can see that's like, oh, it leads straight to a bad end.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, where she's like, oh,
That's
I'll
true.
help you if you give me all your information. It's like, all right.
Yeah, I can see that turning into a bad ending. But other because wasn't the Alan one bad ending like 5 or something? So there's hypothetically
3.
a good amount of other one. 3? Okay.
Yes, I think I was 3. Yeah.
Okay, so then those might be the other 2. But I'm just saying we haven't. All the choices we made have been of little consequence. It's just which girl do we like more, Naomi or Miharu? Like,
Yeah, I think even the Odette, other than Sophia, that's the only one we thought maybe leads to an end. The Odette one, we knew like, oh shit, this
sure,
one's
thank
serious.
you.
That one we knew we were serious. Is like, because you know, it's basically like trading lives type of thing.
right?
It's kind of funny how the only 2 people that test us in like are Odette and Alan. I feel like Odette's choice made sense because she's trying to see if you're willing to want to fight back and stuff like that, yada yada. It's in line with her character.
yada.
I still hate
Rada,
the
rada.
whole. I still hate the whole answering phone I feel like they should have just made it that you automatically answer the phone. Then they give you the other choice. That would make more sense to me.
Yeah,
The choice
that's
of
fair.
the choice of not answering the phone at all. It ruins it. But even the choice itself, where like if you hear him out, you're too logical. I don't know.
Yeah, building in two different ways to fail is a bit extra.
Yeah.
弟たちは僕と同じように強く成長するものと確信している。僕は男だ。血のつながりというのは強い。それに
Maybe
男の気
You
持ちはよく
bonded
わ
as
かる。
men, huh?
maybe if they look up to him, I guess, yeah. Unless one of them hates you, then he'll probably try not to be like you. I don't fucking know.
だが
Yeah,
心
but I
配な
mean,
の
if
は
he's
アメリカだ。
typically nice
あの性
like
格で
this,
は
there's no
仕事
reason
も結婚も
to.
不器用にしかできないだろう。
She just will. Like, there's no other choice. What do you mean? Like, that's just life. You just deal with it.
Yeah, but I guess because he is their older brother, but it sounds like he's also in a parent position, so you know,
Yeah.
it's just normal thoughts to have.
Worrying about your kids. There we go. We got it. He found a really nonchalant way to do it, but we got it. My card book begins to shine all of a sudden. One card materializes. 12, regret, sister's future. That's horrifically vague and kind of sad. Having seen the gentle expression he shows from time to time, I'm not very surprised at the card's contents. If anything, it proves how well I've come to understand Alan.
どうして私に自分の未練を教えたの？
Kill me.
君に生きてほしいと思ったからだ。
だって
構わない。これが僕の結論でもある。だが君にはこれから僕の人生を背負ってもらい、僕たちの物語に
That's
終止符を打ってもらおう。
I mean, it's never for free.
why are they all like this? Why are they all like this?
Like
Every
what?
single one that has offered themselves up on a platter, this has been their reasoning is I want you to do it so that you carry the burden. That's so shit, bro.
Well, I guess because they have a connection with her, and so they want other people. They don't want other people to do it, I guess. Especially when you
Yeah.
know that your final moments get shared. I guess you wouldn't want to just thrust that on anyone.
Right, that's impactful. I'm just saying that their reasoning and the way they go about explaining it is so like strangles you.
Yeah.
Good lean. He tells me about his past next. His mother died from illness when he was still a child, while his father was killed due to a grudge involving shady business practices.
Okay.
Alan soon took over his father's business connections, discarding both his name and religion in the process. Even his country's traditions soon became a nuisance to him. Well, now. He built his own business from scratch and turned it into an undeniable success.
だが 僕は会社を大きくする過程で多くを切り捨ててきた。物も人も。恨みを買うという性質は
Okay, so he's
生を
been
捨
an
てたぐらいで
asshat
は変わらなかった。
for a long time. I see.
僕の死因は毒死だ。皮肉にも父と近しい方法で暗殺をされた。
What did we say? It's genetic.
It's genetics, baby! Check the title of this stream!
You off?
It's genetic, baby!
You offed yourself? Probably your parent did it too. Genetic. You don't understand the language? It's because your parents didn't, or your grandparents didn't. Genetic. It's just in your code.
You were poisoned to death? Your parents probably were too.
At least one of them, yeah. Your father was poisoned. Yeah. Makes sense. I want that to be a thing where, like, wow.
Okay, hold on. Real quick. Do you remember how Rinka's parents died?
In a fire.
In a fire?
I mean...
It's genetic.
It's genetic. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, you have to look at how your parents die, like, cause that's gonna spell how you die. In old age, you're safe. A random meteor hits them. Oh, you gotta be looking up from now on.
A disease that has long since been cured, you're gonna get it.
Yeah, I was like, damn. How did you get this disease? I don't know. And it's genetic. Like,
It's genetic. There's no genetic components of this disease. I'm telling you, bro, it's genetic.
it's just genetic. I don't know what to tell you. Just how it happens. It's like,
You're
damn.
gonna die of a curse? It's genetic.
Yeah, like the most randomest thing in the world that's impossible to replicate ever happened to one of your parents. Genetic. It's gonna happen to you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this.
That'd be so sick, though. Call Guinness. Call Guinness and get something out of it.
Like, it's funny, but I feel like
Hold my beer.
I get what the game is trying to do. It's like you said, an ironic thing, like how the past.
Yeah,
comes
it's
back.
paralleling.
Yeah, but it's funny how they keep doing it. It's like, it's genetic.
It's to a ridiculous amount now.
Yeah.
It's very comedic now. Like it's not even sad. It's just like, what the
I
fuck,
think what
dude?
did the nail in the coffin, I think for both of us, is the fact that Miharu says it was genetic. It's like, what do you mean?
Right,
it's
because that's
genetic?
absolutely stupid. Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Like, depression can be, but the ending it all button is not.
it's
like,
in
that's
my
a
blood. It's
choice.
like that is stupid. It's genetic. Yeah, it's genetic.
Nah, I mean, to be fair, know your genetic history because that can help you combat like actual chronic illness. And like if you have a history of heart disease or cancer or what have you, you should know that. That's good. This stuff, this is crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, because even the whole ending and stuff, like you said, depression, it doesn't correlate because he did it because he was being ridiculed for an accident he did. And it also left him mentally challenged, and he was still getting harassed. And
Right, and who knows how much of that was him versus Parka interfering, like,
yeah, so
we
that's-
just don't know.
So that's like a lot of like things piled up. I mean, not to make Miharu's fucking depression any worse, but like, or meaning less impactful, but it's like he was taking a beating. Of course, he probably got thrown into that point where she was like, I don't know, like very like obviously, like, her home life's not that great. And
Yeah, life's hard.
yeah, so it's like you guys, it's not genetic. You guys, like, had it rough in different ways. His took more of a toll, and you had less burden, but it was still enough for you to take it. It's not genetic. If anything, he took
What
more.
do you mean? It's clearly genetic.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yo, I have a family member on my grandmother's side that was shot by the mafia, so maybe I'll get shot by the mafia.
Bro! Yeah, you need to move back to the place that you used to live so that you can move closer to.
No, that just means I
Make
can
it
never
happen.
go to Mexico because I'm gonna get. Yeah.
Oh no. The cartel, they're coming for you. Who are you? It doesn't matter.
One day they'll miss and it'll travel all the way to me. I don't know.
That'd be kind of sick. Like, that'd be sad, don't get me wrong, but like, that's a crazy shot.
Yeah, crazy. And where we like cause of death, genetic. Genetic. That's
Yep.
it. Oh,
Genetic.
See, I think it would have been fine if Miharu used the word he's using, ironic, not genetic.
Yeah.
Goddamn
Yeah.
genetic.
There's no change in his tone as he discusses how he was killed. Yeah, no hard feelings. He gets it. It's genetic.
Damn. See, he should have known he was gonna get poisoned. He should have been able to resist instant poison and be like, yeah.
Yeah, he should have been like Killua. Just eat metric fuck tons of poison every day to build up an immunity.
Exactly.
My card book shines once again, materializing his cause of death card.
殺されただなんて
I don't know, that looks blank to me.
君が想像している以上に世の中には不審死というまま処理される暗殺が多い。僕が脱落した場合もおそらく暗殺とは処理されないだろう。
He's so real for that. He mentions that he had to deduce his own cause of death after it had been undone. He didn't know.
True.
That means it was well done. He didn't see it coming.
Yeah, true. It's like, imagine you were poisoned and you're like, I'm not dead. Wait, how would... no, because you would remember yourself being dead. Because I'll be like, okay, imagine, like, you didn't even know you were poisoned. Like, wait, I was poisoned? Really? I died? But then again, it's like, they know when they die, so... It's like, ah, shit. I wonder if he
Yeah.
figured out who did it, too. And what happened to them.
Like, who did it or who's behind it? Because those could be two different people.
True. Either or, I guess.
I figure it's once you figure it out, it's poison. I figure it's pretty easy to extrapolate as far as like it's pretty likely the person that served you whatever was poisoned did it. Like, it could not be, but it's pretty likely to be.
It depends on how
But who's
careful-
behind it might be an entirely different.
It depends on how careful he is. Does he, like... Is he willing to eat out? Does he never eats out? Does he have his personal shit? Like, it depends, I guess, how careful he is.
And we'll never know. Nobody would know they've been poisoned until after it kicked in, I guess.
僕はずっと君にアムリタの姿を重ねて見ていた。困っている人がいたら放っておけないおせっかいさや流されやすさもあったな。一方で友人のために邁進する気概も持ち合わせている。 君のおばあ様がスケールに襲われた時もそうだ。君は彼女たちを救うことしか考えていなかったはずだ。
I guess it kind of makes sense because if it's his regret, that is, it's his little sister, it kind of makes sense that he wouldn't be able to bring himself to eliminate us, I guess. If we're that close, resembling her.
でも私は私、アランさんの妹じゃ。
Yeah, but you're too close like her. You can't. The same reason why, what was it, her name? That mom, she knew in theory, yes, once Alan was gone, him killing her child would be undone. It's not like she could just sit there and watch it happen. Either. Even if she knew it would be undone.
無論分かっている。だが根本は同質だ。
There's little I can say when I don't know his sister personally. Alan presses on, unconcerned about how perplexing this whole scenario is for me. My thoughts are likely irrelevant to him.
Irrelevant.
This isn't the logical side of Alan talking. These are his emotions.
You don't say.
僕は会社の人間を信用していない。あらかじめ僕が死んだ際には家族を次の社長に据えるように文書を残していた。
Oh.
つまり年齢的に言って僕の妹、
Oh.
アムリタが次の社長だ。心配だったよ。アムリタは優しく脆い。人の悪意と欲望が渦巻く中でうまくやっていけるかとね。
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a person that's that, I guess not trusting, but like willing to go out of her way for people, even ones she barely knows, like to run a company? I don't know.
Not the way he ran a company.
True, they'll like him. They'll like her probably more, but I feel like they'll try to take
because
advantage
his company
of her.
is filled with like dog shit people. They will take advantage of her for sure. If it was filled with more honest, like if he did a really honest business practice, she might have done okay. Like if the top was people that he all really trusted and like liked his sister and wanted to support her, then like sure. Even then there's always a risk, but like not he intentionally like filled his company full of sharks and then threw her in during the blood moon. They're gonna eat her.
Yeah, maybe it would be different if it was one of her brothers, because apparently he said that they'll grow up like him.
They're similar, yeah.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
that might be just as bad, because then you're just setting up your brothers to get fucking poisoned as well.
There's that, and they're younger, right? So like, are they old enough to take over at this point?
Probably not, because he said she's next in line, meaning that we're the same age, so.
Right, a high schooler.
Yeah.
So she's barely old enough to take over.
Yeah, and from what we learned, he's not that much older either.
Oh yeah, he's like, yeah.
He's apparently.
Oh, well then if he's been doing this from a young age, then maybe the age thing doesn't matter.
Maybe.
As much. Don't know why, but like, because he's been doing this for a long time.
I don't know if they specify, but yeah.
Young entrepreneur.
But yeah, I don't know how much older is he? Because they still said he's a brat, but that doesn't put it.
Yeah, didn't they say he was like 18?
I think we speculated it only because off of Rinka's age, because we know he's older, but we don't know how old. Because the only information we knew that he's younger is the.
They said he was a teenager.
Yeah, something like that. I think Federico's exact words were "you're a brat," but something like that, which doesn't give us an age. I think they've been vague on everyone's ages, to be honest, but yeah. Have they given us an actual age for anyone, I feel like?
Let me look. Let's see if someone did a wiki about it.
They probably have a wiki on all their ages based on their own thoughts and evidence, though.
I am not seeing an age for him.
For Alan?
So maybe it's not official or they didn't bother.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you have to infer his age.
Yeah, we know Rinka is 16, I think.
Yeah, and I think that's why we said he's 18. He's probably like 2 years older than her. We felt like.
So he's probably either 17, 18, or 19.
Yeah. Put him in that range. He's a brolic freaking 7. That's the joke I made. I was like, damn, he's a brolic if he's for a 17-year-old then. Freaking JoJo.
Not the JoJo.
私と同い年で社長に。
ああ、だが君を見ていたら少しだけ安心することができた。自分の弱さを自覚しているけれど無自覚に
So our
強い心を持ってい
success
る。
gave him the peace of mind to be like, okay, I can die.
I think in theory she could do it, but she would need someone with her. Because it's not like we've done this all on our own. She needs someone on her corner. Maybe her other brother.
He probably thinks that there is enough people backing her that she'll figure it out.
I feel like at least her oldest, the oldest after her has to help her.
人の心を動かすことができる。信用できる友を作ることができる。自分の瞳の力を疑うのであれば目の前にいる僕を証拠にすればいい。
Okay, so I guess he feels like she'll find people she can trust.
His gaze is locked onto me as he speaks. Our eyes may be meeting, but it's not me he's looking at. He is using me as a window to see his sister.
How much? 10 weeks. So once he's eliminated, that means she had been been in charge for 10 weeks by now, right?
Sure. So it'll probably be Googleable.
Yeah.
Bare minimum, like whether or not she's dead.
I don't think she'd be dead, but I think they would at most throw her out. Like find a way for her to sign
The
it over
company's
to them.
new CEO, blah blah blah, yeah.
Yeah, to either she would run it to they would have her run it to the ground or have her sign it over to someone else. I don't think they would kill her because they have no reason to, especially since she would be nicer than him. So they would probably be like, well, no reason to, we could just make her give it to us, you know? I don't think they would kill her.
買いかぶりすぎ。それに私はそんな責任持てない。
構わないさ。これは僕の決断だ。もっとも 利益を生み出すという意味でアムリタが僕より上を行くことはないだろう。失敗も多くするかもしれない。だが僕とは違った成長を生むはずだ。
I feel like that's true no matter any CEO. I feel like a company always changes when it changes hands to another CEO.
Right, unless the CEO is determined to keep the same core values and blah 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 as the old one, whatever.
I feel like still even then it might stay similar, but it'll still evolve because you have to evolve to stay relevant. I feel
Sure. Sure.
そして何より僕のように暗殺されることはないだろう。究極的に言えばアムリタが長生きしてくれれば。
Hate to break it to you, dude. We just found out genetics are a bitch.
Oh no, it's genetic. They're all gonna get poisoned.
If you're lucky, she
It would
might.
be really shitty. Oh, go ahead.
If you're lucky, she'll die of illness like the mother. So
Oh, different genetics.
yeah.
Men die by poison, the women die by cough.
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough. Ugh. I was gonna say something, but then my brain immediately proved me wrong. But I was gonna say, I mean, who's to say they aren't already dead? Like his whole family got poisoned because of him in like spite. But then I was like, well, then he wouldn't be here
Yeah.
because it would have happened at the same time, and he would have been like, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah. But I had that thought. I was like, who's to say they're not already dead? Well.
Because divine selection would have been rewritten that he lived. They didn't. So the only way
That's true.
Yeah, the only way that would be is if they did. Oh, they killed him in a way where it was impossible for him to not survive, and then
Or
like,
hydrate, thank you.
like eggplant, like us dying caused her death because we are on the same train, and fate had to rewrite it that you bombed at a different time with less people, hence us not dying. So I feel like
Right.
poison, they can rewrite it where he didn't take the poison, but of course everyone else did.
Yeah, there's no reason not to have everyone else poisoned. So, yeah. There's no direct reason.
アランさん。
無論まだまだ心配は尽きない。けれどそこに希望を見ることができた。
Hope is a powerful thing. His expression changes once again to one I've never seen before.
A smile?
Whoa, unbelievable.
You can smile?
I never thought he'd have it in him to express such a brilliant smile. His every word and action in relation to his sister shows just how much he cares for her. I have no parents or siblings to speak of, but I can tell this is how those who do feel about them.
何が
The
おか
good
しい。
ones, yeah.
I don't realize I'm also smiling until he points it out. And it's contagious. He's strict, but kind and reliable.
So if dying is genetic, smiling is contagious. Got it.
True.
I'm learning so much.
That was true before.
I mean, some people now. Still. I don't smile if someone smiles.
I believe that.
I smile when people are in pain. That's my true smile.
I do believe that. He always seems a bit desperate, despite his intellect. Part of me is envious of Amrita for getting a brother like him. Aha. What a weird situation.
I wish
Cool, let's kill him.
I wish I had a brother that threatened babies too.
How do you know you don't?
I guess I would have to get a contact. See if he's. Hey, biological father, has your son ever threatened a child, baby specifically? Yes, no. Yes.
It's genetic.
It's genetic.
そうか。
Who'd have thought that I'd ever come to think about him like this? Well, guess it's my fault. Never bothered to try and understand him after what happened at the hospital that day.
Understandable.
Good. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's just
Nah.
me, but if someone threatened a baby, I'll be like, yeah, I don't want to be friends with that man. Or
I
woman.
hate how much this is me though, because I fluctuate between the hard, like, no, there are just some boundaries that are just, you just don't do that. Like, no. And then there's the me that's like, okay, but like, they had their circumstances. I wouldn't have made that choice, but there was a lot of stuff that like, and I battle that within me. So like her fucking self-blame bullshit is pissing me off because it's me. Everything's my fault, perma. It's in the lore.
Yeah, I feel like depending on what you did, I will, no matter what you did, I would hear you out. But if you add that your reasoning was stupid on top of it, I'll be like, nah. I could trust that you can maybe change, but I feel like it's one of those things where it's like it has to be a big change. And like the
Right.
reasoning has to be big for me to like, okay, fine. For me to like, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
I can understand his reasoning. It's still a little strong. Like, seriously, bro. Because it's weird because he didn't do it, but at the same time, I believe he would, 100%.
Yeah.
Not a doubt in my mind he would have done it.
It's hard. So the one thing that gives him points is the fact that apparently he is a teenager. So I give him more slack for that because teenagers are stupid and impulsive. But like, I hate it. I'm not going to like him. He's going to die and I'm not going to like him. This whole conversation hasn't changed for me. Anything. Like, if this conversation had happened with a completely different timing, like at the beginning, and then he did all that shit, I would have been in shock, but it's, nah. No. Nope. I don't care. We're gonna kill him. It's fine. But he'd always been kind to me after that. At Shigetsugu's home, when he helped me stop you, and even when he saved my gran.
I don't know why that's funny to me. He threatened a baby, but ever since then he's been nice to me. So
Yeah. The good outweighed the bad. It's fine. He's pulling positive KT.
like, she's not wrong, but at the same time, she doesn't know that he stalked him. She stalked her, so she's unaware of that. And the whole Shigetsugu house was more on Shigetsugu. No, it was
Yeah.
Odette. I was like, but she got hurt during it. It was like, no, that was Odette pushing her against the wall as she entered. So, I guess. But even during that, he was adamant that you're next, basically after Shigetsu. Like the only reason,
Yeah.
honestly, in theory, we should be dead. It's just so much shit happened that made him shift his target so much
Yeah.
that we lucked out. Like, he was following us that whole time because
Yeah.
he was trying to get dirt on us. Luckily, we didn't know anything. But we just happened to follow Shigetsu, and that's when he's like, alright, I have the old man's name. It's easier, probably, so let me get rid of him. That led to him getting him out, and then the whole thing with you happened. So,
Yeah.
like, it's just coincidental he's been nice with us, to be honest. But
Yeah. 1000%. If we didn't remind him of his sister, he would not have become human again by the end of this game. He
Not
would have
e-
been a ruthless killer. He would have won, and that would be it.
or if he eliminated us faster before he realized that. Because if he got rid of us before he started realizing that, then again, he said that he saw it since the beginning at the hospital. So I don't know. Because
Yeah.
he was hesitant after that. So who knows? We just lucked out that the mother had our card, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways.
I'm at fault for never seeing him for who he really is. No.
Bro, you ever,
Nope.
like, I get it, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but it's a very strong cover he showed you. It's like,
That's a hardback right there.
that's very, like, yeah, intimidating. Yeah, no.
私の生き方がどこまで通用するのか見届けるんじゃなかったの？
言っただろう。君の生き方が通用した結果が今の僕だと。
Alan pauses briefly before posing a question.
ミハルヘビナタとの決着はどうするつもりだ？
Oh, you mean my,
Live together forever and ever.
oh, you mean my best friend?
My lesbian best friend.
Yeah. I have one too. It's on my head.
Ha. So true. Wow. It's genetic.
I'm related to Miharu now. I mean, Rika, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know.
I guess you
I don't
would
know
be
what
the,
it means.
Yeah.
I'm the Miharu. I have to find. I don't know. Who's your other? Oh. Before I finish the question, I immediately figured out who I have to be toxic towards. Uh-oh.
Oh.
His question takes me by surprise. Well, not the question itself, but the realization that he truly does understand me.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah.
Did you figure it out?
Yes.
Yeah. There's no reason for me to hesitate, though. I only have one answer to give.
生き残る。二人で。
ああ、いい答えだ。アムリタも獅子舞凛花ならそう答えるはずだから。
私の入れるコーヒー美味しいんです。最後に飲んでいきませんか？
How do you know? You don't know his taste buds.
ああ、いただこう。
Man, clearly he likes coffee. It's supposed to be a simple offer, but my wording may have given it more weight than intended. Now Alan fails to catch it either.
ちょっとだけ待っていてくださいね。
What, like you're giving him his last meal, but it's the last coffee? Like, ah, brother, I'm gonna kill you now. Do you want some coffee?
Do you want some coffee? Some cake?
I'm going to make this the best coffee I've ever brewed. Like, I'm gonna kill him, but I may as well give him some banger coffee. What the fuck?
If you want to add some nostalgia to coffee, poison it.
Good one. I'll remind him of his father.
And his genetics.
No words are exchanged as he drinks his coffee. It was like awful. It's not an awkward silence or anything. Words simply aren't needed.
Please tell me they give me a CG of him in the you die chair.
Our relationship doesn't... Wait, actually, you're so right.
Everyone that's sitting on that side has
No.
died. Sure, they've come back, but they've died.
No. Our relationship doesn't extend beyond our status as participants in divine selection. We're not friends. We're not lovers. Why would you even... Just stop it. We're not enemies. We're not even siblings.
I mean, you can change one of those.
That's right, we can be enemies.
True, but you know, I'm just thinking of the one that would piss Miharu off more.
Oh, the misery. But that's why this works.
But that's why
We
this-
are nothing to each other.
ごちそうさま。僕はコーヒーがあまり好きではないが、美味しいと思ったよ。
Wow.
ありがとう。
See, he is lying.
I mean, he said, I can believe that the coffee was good. I don't like coffee because it goes straight through me, but I've had okay coffee before.
That's fair. Like, you don't have to like it, but you can tell that it's like of good quality where you're like, not my thing, but that's probably pretty good. I just fucking hated that.
Yeah.
He pauses, stands, and then continues.
そろそろ君の後輩の様子を見に行った方がいい。
そのつもり。
Honestly, I forgot about Eggplant. I was like, who the hell are you talking about?
君は何人もの人生を託されてきたのだろう。それでも強く生きたいと望むのは君にしかできないことだ。他人の人生など重荷に過ぎないだろうに。
I feel like that's true regardless. It's just that you're willing to hold the burden.
Right.
私は一人じゃないから。重荷じゃなくて力に変わった。
Wow.
肉
Never
体
be
において
alone. I have
人
11
間は
other
常に
people
一
in
人
my
だ。
head, plus an annoying
だ
ass
からこそ
deity.
一人ではないと信じられること
は
が君の強さなのだな。
That was a little too perfect.
アランさんだってずっと一人じゃなかったはず。でしょ？お兄ちゃん。
That's so weird. Call him. Okay.
冗談はよしてくれ。言ったはずだ。アムリタは君よりも才気間髪で器量も良いと。何より僕は君の生き方を認めるまでアムリタを信じてやれなかった。その意味で僕はやはり一人だった。
I'm just gonna... This conversation is giving me big yikes. I'm just gonna throw out some grimaces.
Uh,
君に頼みがある。
No.
はい。
僕は日本へ来るとき、僕のルーツに関わるあらゆるものを置いてきた。だから君に預けられるものは何もない。
Oh, what, you want to change your will? Are you trying to leave me? I don't want. No, stop it.
An offspring?
No. Get out.
It'll be a spicy story. Actually, you know what? It will be an
This is how it continues.
No. Wait. No. Honestly,
Genetic.
it would be an interesting test.
Of what? A test of what?
He died technically.
If she keeps the baby?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No joke. Cause it's still an embryo. Does that count as the
But she's handled it. It's the same as like when she had that note that the mom left, right? Like she handled it. So she if she continues to exist, she'll continue to have the baby. That's my bet. That's my bet.
Yeah. Damn. But it will work. It'll be genetic. Her parents died.
Yeah, it'll be a coin flip whether or not this baby dies in a fire or poisoned. So fun.
Yeah. It'll be genetic to her parents because she was born, but then they died weeks before she was born.
Right.
It's like, wait, how does that work? My dad died 10 weeks after 10 weeks before I was born? What the hell? How does that work? I don't know, man. It's genetic.
It's genetic.
しかし刻んでくれ。君の人生の奇跡に僕を。歪んだ運命の中で君と出会えた奇跡を。
I mean, you can work on another miracle if you know what I mean. Ah ha ha ha.
Why are you like this?
Because it's funny.
アムリタさんに
No.
会いには行かないんですか？
君には関係のないことだ。君は獅子舞凛花だろ。
I give Alan an understanding nod in response. Girl, you do not Naruhodo. Stop it. I'm certain I would have hesitated to elect him had he given me a proper answer, regardless of what it was. He's made sure to put a wall between us. I understand why, though.
Damn, he don't know all you.
That's his way of making things easier on both of us. His objective accomplished, he takes his leave. My eyes remain locked on him even as he fades into the darkness outside. It's because I know this is the last time I'll ever see Alan Scorpion in the real world.
Bum, bum, bum.
No one cares.
Damn.
Not long after he leaves, Naomi comes downstairs. Migraines suddenly vanished, not from the water or drugs, but because the cause of it is ceasing to exist.
No. Her migraines are definitely genetic. I don't know what you're talking about. Her parents were definitely...
Mine might be, I don't know.
Her parents are definitely in a situation just like this. Helping her Rinka's parents during the death game.
Oh my god, the chronic side character.
Hey, it's possible. We know that one other person was involved in helping save Miharu. It would be funny if it's revealed it was one of Naomi's parents.
The way, like, you're born to never be the MC. Because you know how it's always like, you're always the main character of your own story, but in Naomi's case, she was born to be the fucking sidekick. The bullied sidekick.
Hey, she has somewhat of an upgrade.
Who
She's
dies at least once, twice.
twice. It, I mean, well, maybe once because they made it sound like she survived because of us the first time around. But I don't know. She was trapped in a fucking train on fire, so who the fuck knows?
Yeah, I have a hard time believing that she survived that, but
It's not impossible, but
yeah, who's to say?
But
We'll never know.
But hey, she has an upgrade. She's a possible route. I mean, that's more than a side character.
Wow.
ナオミ、具合は大丈夫？心配かけてすみません。大丈夫です。
Oh, you don't.
それよ
In
り
fact, you should just stay over back to where we were hours ago.
See, I think this is why I didn't notice the hair change, because she's always standing like this. So I always see that she has one
Sure.
on her hair. I can't tell
That
if she
might
has
be it.
another one.
Yeah, that might be it. You're right. She pauses before pulling her eyes away from me.
聞いちゃいました。アラン・スコーピオンさんと話していたこと。私、勘違いしてました。
Ah, he's an asshat. I'm gonna kill
彼
him.
はあんなに優しい人だったんですね。お礼も言わなきゃいけないのに。もう。大丈夫。
Honestly, I'm fine with her thinking he's nice because, her memories are fucked.
Yeah, she's not gonna remember him come a couple days anyway.
Yeah.
It's all I can think to say to her.
彼はミハル先輩がフェデリーコ・カルミナーティさんの情報を揃えていることに気がついていたんでしょうか。次の選定で先輩とミハル先輩と2人が残るようにするために。
Maybe it's just me, and because of how close his story is, I feel more bad for Federico because he just discovered, yeah, I am now fucking the main character of my own story. He's like, well, too bad. You only had a chapter, bro. Hope you made it count.
Yeah, like I said, it's a soft spot for idiots, right? Because he thought he was hot shit this whole time when he really wasn't, so he was like the comedic relief. And then he like actually low-key tries to lock in at the very end, but it's just like, aw, you sweet summer child. No. Yeah, I agree. His story's more tragic in that regard, for sure.
そうだね。きっと。彼が脱落したら、私は忘れちゃうんですね。今日助けてもらったことも。
You're gonna forget his kindness, you're gonna forget the trauma he caused you, and us, and everyone. You'll forget all of it.
Honestly, her trauma's probably actually genetic given how much she's gone through. She's gonna pass that in her bloodline.
God. Generational trauma. That's a thing.
彼のことを心に。そしたら必ず教えてください。私が忘れてしまっているはずのことを。もちろん。だって私一人じゃ背負いきれないから。
Where do we start? From the beginning. Okay, so there was this hospital.
Naomi grips my hand tightly in hers. Her memories take a considerable blow since she's helping me despite not being a participant. So that makes me question why the system that rewrites people's memories is so flawed. Well, you rewrite fate and see how easy it is for you.
You made it sound like it was a personal attack on you. It's like, well, you do it if you're so good at it. Like, you do it then.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to be funny because we've had that conversation too, where there's so much of it that doesn't make sense. Where like we just want it to be elaborated. If Park is the one who made it, then I want to lodge a complaint. Excuse me, I'd like to speak to your manager.
You can lodge all the complaints you want if you win, because you'll have her in your head always, so.
You'll have plenty of time to let her know. Oof. It's far too cruel. Is it? There's more to life than the beat of one's heart. It's our experiences that make us who we are. So true.
I feel like that would, yeah.
That's why changing or making people forget those experiences is just as bad as outright killing them.
She didn't kill them.
Well, that's a hot take.
But like, she didn't kill them. She just plucked them and is like, all right, you guys died. It's not, unless you think every death that happens is because of fate and in turn her fault, I guess.
No, I think it's more so the tampering after that.
But it's thanks to that damn tampering you're still freaking alive.
Sorry, go ahead.
But it's thanks to that damn tampering you're still alive, so.
Right, but I can see the frustration even behind that, where it's like, yeah, I guess be grateful that you're alive, while at the same time look at all this suffering that it's causing so many other people because of the ripple on that. Like the butterfly effect type thing, where like so much has changed that it's like, why? That sucks. Because otherwise, she would have died and she never would have known she had died because she would be dead.
I mean, I think she would know because she didn't die accidentally. It was like, oops, I'm burning. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it took her a while to die, but like, she would only know she was dying for a few minutes versus like, you know, when you're dead.
Like 12 weeks.
Yeah. 12 weeks of unnatural, life-altering experience. She's obviously faking it. Not like it matters to me, though.
Yay, bedmates.
Oh. That'd be kind of fucked up if when Naomi and Miharu slept over the first time, they both took the bed and we took, like, the floor. And then this time, Naomi stays over and we both take the bed.
Yeah,
That'd be fucked.
Honestly, there's no reason.
That'd be fucked.
Because she
knows about Miharu now.
Yeah, but she doesn't know
That's
that
why.
Naomi does like. If Miharu was here too and she did it, that would be fucked up. But she doesn't know that Naomi might like her. You know what I mean? She's thinking of her as just a friend.
In my mind, that's irrelevant in this equation. Like, Naomi's not a part of it, but it's the, like, being in a bed with somebody else thing. Even if it's, like, platonic. It's just because she's figuring her shit out. So it's just like, I don't know. You know?
I mean, I've never been one to care if I share but with someone.
Oh, I don't care either. But
it depends
I don't
on, like,
get in relationships with people like this.
Well, I would say it depends on if it's just in a bed and you're just on the opposite end, or you're like, what, are you guys snuggling? Then I'm like, that's a little weird.
We're holding toes.
Yeah, like, I've shared bed, but like, I've never, like, in our sleep been close to them. It's just like, it's a big bed, we can both fit, who the fuck cares?
Right.
If you're really that concerned, just put pillows between us so we don't fucking get in contact with each other.
Don't touch me. If anything, I don't want to spend the night alone.
I once shared a bed with like 3 other people where we did like that. We were like logs, like one's head is the other way and the other head the other way. It's like
oh yeah, flip flop. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're never looking at each other, but we can't turn certain ways or we're looking at feet. So it's like,
I hate that they're not going to tell us how that went. Saturday, 2 days later,
Yeah, we
we
don't
just
even
skip
get
over the whole night, the whole morning, none of it. It's just anyway.
the whole morning, the next day after.
God. Yesterday passed without issue.
Because Miharu never found out.
Real. The 4 of us studied together after school, and then I did my usual diary reading at night. Told Miharu about Alan, too. Looks like I'll be electing him while she'll be electing Federico. At that point, it's really lucky that they're 1 and 2. They basically get their say. Like, it's genuinely just over. On a superficial level, things have gone far smoother than they have in weeks past.
I wonder if Federico will still try, because he said he's determined to get rid of Alan himself, but I don't know.
There weren't any huge incidents like with you, nor was there any need to make deals with people like Odette. Things aren't so simple deep down, though. The significance of the upcoming eliminations is all the greater now that we've gotten to know and see their development. There's no point in being depressed till the time comes, though. Instead, I try to brighten my mood before heading to school. I'm gonna kill someone tomorrow, la 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 la. Saturday school, huh? This is like normal, I guess.
Yeah.
Upon my arrival, Mao greets me with an eerie grin.
おはようリータン。今日は何の日かわかるかな？
Saturday?
Saturday.
7月7日だから、そっか。
July
七夕だね。
7th's my son's birthday!
Your what?
Canonically, in our D&D campaign, you know how we adopted Joe?
Oh.
Joe's birthday is July 7th.
Ah.
Yeah.
What the hell is that word? Nabu. What?
Hanabata.
The fuck is that?
It's probably their summer festival, I think. I feel like I've heard that word before. And it's
正解。
yeah.
食堂の方に笹があるから短冊飾りに行こう。
Oh, wish bamboo, fun.
I know Miharu's wish.
ちょっと恥ずかしいけど、いいよ。マオが学校のそういうのに興
One
味持
kiss
つって
before she dies, is that her
珍しい
wish?
ね。
At this point, I think she should just wish for an answer at least.
Nah.
別に気分だよ気分。ミハルもだからね。
See, that's sus. She's setting up for something. This is a bait.
リンカが書くなら僕も書くよ。
I saw only the words right and Rinka, and I thought she just straight out said, I'll write one about Rinka. It's like, wait, whoa, damn. I mean, I already knew, but damn. I thought you were supposed to keep those shit a secret.
It is a secret to nobody.
Well, yeah, but like, writing what you wrote at least.
決定。じゃ、ナオリンにも連絡しとこう。
Oh, she wants all the drama.
There must have been a Tanabata feature on TV or something. That aside, it's relieving to see Mao act like this. Well, it'd probably be a relief if she was in her post all-nighter mode as well. Once we've written and hung our wishes up, we start to make our way to class. Faculty set bamboo up in the cafeteria that's shared between our and the college campus, like Mao did. Like Mao said. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. A surprising number of people are participating, which leads to me taking a peek at some wishes. Most are relationship related.
いやー、みんな何を書いたのかな。
秘密にするって約束だったでしょ。
But what's the fun in that?
We make it a point to keep what we've written to ourselves.
Boring.
And then go back and secretly look later. For a simple reason, too. We're shy.
That's what makes it funnier.
羊さん、恋ではないにしても君は僕の短冊を見た。もしそれを誰かに話したらどうなるか分かって
Oh
いるね。
no. Oh. Uh-oh. Public threats.
Honestly, yeah, I was kind of a pushover. I would be like, yo, bro, we already know what it is without you even saying it, so why does it matter if I tell people?
Lol.
ごめんなさい。私、言いません。
Bro, your wish is not even a secret. You broadcast that every time you walk past her.
お、ナオリン、ミハルンのお願い事を見ちゃったんだ。ほれほれ、マオ様だけに教えてみなさい。
Oh. Oh.
マオ先輩でも無理です。
Tell me, tell me.
Miharu gives Naomi an exaggerated glare before transitioning into a smile. Oh, Lord. As for me, well, I guess there's no point in reminding myself of something I wrote.
もういくつか寝ると夏休みだね。
Are you forgetting the damn finals?
ああ、そうだね。2桁をいくつかというには多い気もするけれど。
リータンは覚えてる？花火大会。ちょうど来月の今頃じゃなかった？
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, not the...
行こうね。4人でさ。
Oh.
Yeah.
Max, you're getting 3.
Hey, if things go terribly wrong, you might get 2.
There's a hint of gravity to her words. It's not often she sounds like that, so it leaves the rest of us speechless. Naomi ends up breaking the silence.
はい、行きましょう。私、花火大好きです。
Miharu and I nod in agreement.
I mean, the funny part is, if we go to that, I want to see who, like, how we go. With someone, wink wink, or by ourselves.
Yeah.
んじゃ、ナオリンは朝一で場所取りだね。
I feel
Wow.
like that'd be really disrespectful to Miharu's memory. Like, at least give it a little bit. I don't know, you know?
At least give it a little bit. But she was such a good friend. She would want this.
Hey,
頑張ります。
みんなで一緒にね、行こう。きっと。
oh.
リンカがそういうのなら僕も。
Oh, we just lie now, huh?
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Like, you haven't been saying, nah, that's impossible at his own time. Okay, fine, whatever.
We just lie now. My reluctance to say it in the first place is why I forced myself to make that claim. It's a much more personal wish than what I wrote earlier, but also a more earnest one. Once the day is over, I get ready for bed. As for the diary, I'm almost done with it in terms of pages.
Let's go.
Tomorrow's session should be my last.
Let's go.
We'll learn everything there is to learn right before we go in. I couldn't find a second volume after looking around, so tomorrow marks my last look into the daily lives of Linda and Diana. When I think about that, I recall what we talked about earlier on in the afternoon.
花火か。
Firework.
Yeah, Hanabi.
Hana.
I talked to Miharu about it before. Back when we were alone at the theme park. Back when I was the only one who didn't know anything about divine selection. Not for lack of trying.
Amnesia sucks, doesn't it?
Oh no. A flood of memories come back to me all at once. I must be tired. Okay, the guy wants to talk to us now? Feel my eyes begin to water up as my emotions involuntarily pour out.
行きたい
Uh-oh.
行きたいよ
Okay.
Oh. My thoughts turn to screams. Oh,
Then-
girl, I get that too. And then I remembered that it's the middle of the night, so I end up smothering my face with a pillow.
I was gonna make a joke that someone throws a rock at my window and says, "Shut up!"
It helps to muffle my screams. It's also sudden. It's real. It's really real. The fear of losing what I have at the moment has just hit me out of nowhere. I don't want anything up till now to be undone. Fall asleep at some point, unable to sort out my emotions.
What? Oh, Federico. Dun, 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 dun.
Federico returns to Japan from India on Sunday morning.
手に入れたのは死因までか
Ah. So we win.
That's a good try.
Yeah. He did half of
'Cause I was
what
gonna say, if Federico was able to find it, technically we can just end it today.
Why? Because he's going after Alan, and we're guaranteed Alan's done, and we know that Federico's done because of Miharu, so it's technically done because it's just me and Miharu now. Us and Miharu now.
Yeah, but I'm saying we could clap Miharu as well, but
Ow. What? Oh, you mean us do it instead?
we know her 3 cards.
Oh,
Although I think timing-wise, I think the order mattered, so maybe it actually wouldn't work.
yeah, because we would eliminate Federico, and Federico can't eliminate Alan.
No. We would eliminate Miharu, who was going to eliminate Federico anyway, and Federico, if found out Alan stuff, would have done Alan. But because we go first, none of the other ones would happen, and it would be fucked.
Yeah, Miharu
So-
would have to be in on the plan and do her. No. Federico would have to go first to get rid of Alan, then Miharu. Eliminate Federico, then us.
Right.
only one that
it would
could-
have to be reversed.
The only realistic person that could accomplish that is Alan, because he's last. like all three get eliminated and him left standing type of situation. But again,
Sure.
that's not possible for him. So
Yeah. Anyway. Once in India, he visited both Alan's company and his family. According to his company, Alan was out on private business that wasn't to be divulged to anyone. As a result, he kept all contact with the company to a minimum. In exchange, the vice president was in charge of all important decisions for the time being. This led to Federico's discovery of an anti-Alan faction within said company. Not to mention their connection to a certain competing company. Putting two and two together with what Miharu had told him, he was able to deduce the background behind Alan's death and materialize the card. The big issue was with learning his regret, since no one there had any valuable information related to it. Because they wouldn't know. His visit to Alan's home proved to be entirely meaningless too. Interesting.
あんな奴がいるとはな。
oh,
Oh, interesting. A girl there realized what Federico was up to.
that's the sister. We finally got a fucking.
Is a very clear image, yeah. It's cute.
Oh no, I got to save the image now that I have her.
And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Her name was Amrita. Their surnames might be different, but she was apparently Alan's sister. So you met her and you still couldn't fucking figure it out.
Well,
She showed no reservation in telling Federico to leave the moment she saw him.
to be fair,
Good girl.
he's probably on the assumption Alan's a dick still. So,
Sure.
to be concerned about his sister's future, maybe he'll figure it out. Who knows? He still has a couple of hours.
Sure. Federico knew that Alan had plenty of enemies. He never would have been poisoned if that weren't the case. What's more, those enemies of his would visit his home in order to uncover any potential weakness. Federico used this knowledge in an attempt to threaten her. It was to no avail, however. She did nothing but glare at him in response. Federico realized right then and there that she was a stranger to the concept of fear. She was undoubtedly aware that of her brother's bad side. Her brother's bad side. Nice. His merciless attitude toward others, his valuing of skill and competence above all else, and how many had lost their jobs due to both of those traits. Even then, she was wise enough to prevent his potential enemies from learning anything about him. Her situation was full of contradictions, and yet she stood resolute before Federico and his threats. Federico himself likely would have resorted to a number of horrible means to force information out of her back in his mafia days. But this time he gave in. The lack of both any backing from the organization and confidence that she knew anything about his regret caused him to do so.
Nah, you know nothing about his regret. He says at the regret.
More importantly, the look in her eyes made it clear that she wouldn't budge through normal means.
誰かに似てる気がしたんだよな。けど、オデットとも違うしよ。
Oh,
Not him too.
He might piece it together. Honestly, if he pieces it together that he reminds that it is reminiscent of Rinka, he might be like, huh. And he wants to be eliminated by Rinka. He might put two and two together. It might work. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but again, timing-wise, it won't matter. Like, there's nothing the boys can do about it.
Unless he tries to force himself. Like, he can do the same thing he did without Dead and is like, I'll give you all three of my cards. Fuck it. But then again...
Yeah, you could try.
Eh.
There was something familiar about that look. Federico's inability to remember who it reminded him of bothered him.
You'll find out.
まあ、いいか。顔こそ美人だが、まだまだチンチクリンだったしよ。しかしあの性格じゃ将来が心配だぜ。
Just like that, we've come to the crux of the regret. Apart from that, the fact remained that Federico was unable to obtain Alan's regret, as he says it out loud. He gave himself a set time to return to Japan for two reasons. One was to prevent himself from losing his resolve, and the other was to ensure he had enough time for one last-ditch effort.
Oh.
The only thing left for him at this point is to find and question Alan directly.
Oh, that's so.
さて、あの野郎はどこにいやがる?
The train rocks as he tries to discern Alan's location.
He's determined.
そっか。寝ちゃってたのか。
Yeah, screaming all night would do that. You eventually just passes out.
Real. Do we want to stop here or do one more?
I kind of wanted to make it to the
Like all the way till we pull up to it?
yeah, maybe one more scene. I feel like there's
We're
so much.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, I know we're close, but
We've gotta be.
I don't even know how that long that scene would go. So I don't know. How long have we been streaming?
Almost 4 hours. To be fair, like 2.5 of that was yapping.
Yeah. You are not wrong. Now that we said
I can
something,
do one more.
Yeah, we can do one more. Like now that you said something, now I feel hungry. But wait, when do you have to leave? Don't you have Miharu this
ignore it.
time?
No, we're done. I
Oh.
forgot to fucking end the thing. Is that still up in my area?
No,
It probably
I just know.
It is. It literally is. Hold on.
I just know that you do it.
Yeah, we finally got to watch the last 2 episodes. Netflix finally released them, even though they had been released in Japan. If I had to guess, it probably had something to do with the pseudo strike that the voice actors were on. Which is why it took so... Because Netflix probably wasn't going to release it unless it had all of its dubs ready. So, that's my guess. Total speculation. But yeah, we finally watched them. We're good.
Okay.
I do eventually have to plan like a re-binge of all of season 2, just all in one sitting, but that'll be... I don't know. Maybe in June I'll have time.
Are we doing something in June technically?
Yes, we are at the end.
I don't really remember when I'm going there, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I was panicking because I was like, oh, I have to get this done, because I'm going in 2 weeks, and I was like, wait, I'm in May, not June. Fuck. I mean,
Yeah, you got a little bit of time still.
Yeah, but maybe it was better that I didn't know that, because I would have rushed and got everything done.
True. You're right. You actually need to be here tomorrow. Be better.
Get like a fucking the thing first thing in the morning. Like, here, I have an ID that I can travel with now.
True. Oh, nice.
No, I don't. I have to do that tomorrow. I got the haircut to make
Bro.
sure. I got a
Okay,
haircut
okay.
today, so I'm fresh, I guess.
Feeling fresh. Let's go.
And also now my job
On
can't.
ready.
Now my job can't complain, because last time I was at my job, they were like, "Oh, hey, we found a hair in the food," and I was like, "Bro, that's not my hair." He's like, "Yeah, but you have long hair." It's like, what? Like it didn't go to conversation like that. He's like, "Hey, can you remake this? This had a hair in it without your hair in it." And I was like, "How do you know it's my hair? I'm not the only one with long black hair. I wear a hat." And they're like, "Maybe we should have put a fucking hairnet on you." I was like, "Okay, whatever."
Damn. Now you're shedding.
No, because I genuinely check, because there has been times where my hair has fallen out, and I make sure it's never in the food.
That's good.
Because I don't want to deal with them. Be like, "Oh, there's hair in it. No, remake it. Yada yada." I'm like, I'm busy. Get off my ass.
Yeah, people don't like eating other people's hair like that, typically. Some people, but like, typically not.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
make sure to bake it in next time, so I can't find it. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, you're right.
Like a yonder.
Waking
or
up
something.
to. Waking up only to remember my outburst last night feels anything but good. Oh no. The shame. On the bright side, it proves just how much of a toll this whole thing has taken on me. I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air to collect myself.
Wow, I love we said one more part, and it was just 2 fucking sentences.
Yeah, but it's nighttime. We're almost there.
Yeah. Okay, now they're gonna make us feel bad for him before he dies. Okay.
Federico chalks up his current situation as one befitting a loser like himself.
Oh.
He is unable to get in touch with Alan now that Scale's gone. He visited a number of places in hopes of finding him, but to no avail. He wasn't even at the warehouse where he met with Audette and that other girl.
Oh.
And we've been reduced to that other girl. In the end, he finds himself at the national park in Shinjuku, the final destination. He doesn't know why this park has such a fancy name, but he doesn't care. What he does care about is the fact that Alan's not here either.
俺たちは運命でつながってないってわけだ。むえ、それはそれで虫唾が走るぜ。
Huh. It's all about
His pace may seem leisurely, but he's spent the day running around on foot. Time simply won't allow him to slow down. He's running so hard that he's gotten covered in sweat despite his level of fitness. He's done all he can to triumph over Alan. It's a level of effort that he'd long forgotten. That's why he feels an odd sense of satisfaction despite having nothing to show for it.
酒でも飲んで寝ちまうかな。
So true, bestie. His decision made, he walks off into the night of his final day.
Damn. Even he knows.
He should have gone and got his last will and coffee out of the way with Rinka as well. Excuse me, that other girl. 1 hour later, Federico returns to an area close by. Oh, In doing so, he notices a certain cafe. No shit, we're gonna give everyone their last coffee. No shit.
We put him in the death chair.
まずコーヒーってのも悪くねえか。
But are we even open, bro?
She never locks the damn door. He hasn't had any espresso during his whole trip. It won't quite match the taste of what he is used to back home, but he finds himself wanting some after so long.
Oh, what? Why are they doing this?
The lights are still on, leading him to believe the shop's still open. Thus, he struts over to its entrance.
Oh my god.
After day turns to night, I sit down at my usual table with the diary.
Do you have to do this
You're
downstairs?
just sitting there reading.
Do you have to do this downstairs? Like, on God.
It's the only way to read. She has a reading chair.
What the hell just happened? Oh.
You got a model change. Do something.
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! I've got some coffee with me as well, but I'm being extra careful not to spill it on the book. I didn't spend the whole day studying thanks to having to take care of some chores, but hey, it's nice to finally sit down and relax. I don't get to do that often these days. Purple. Yeah, the OG. The OG Purple. At first, I was reading through this diary to find information related to divine selection, but somewhere along the way, I found myself simply enjoying it.
It's like, damn, this is a good read. Yeah.
Wow, the daily life of like long dead people
Damn,
that were
man.
kind of related to me because it's genetic.
It's genetic, all genetic.
I can see why Naomi loves to read so much now.
さて
After taking a sip of coffee, I open up to the page I have bookmarked. Soon after, I hear someone shouting outside the store.
なんだ、せっかく雰囲気のあるカフェかと思えば休みかよ。電気がついてるくせによ。
She locked the door. Let's go.
Are we gonna have a choice to let him in?
Oh.
Door is closed, but I can hear them loud and clear. What's more, the voice sounds familiar. This is our choice. This is our Federico choice. I close the diary and duck behind the counter to better scout out what's going on. Standing outside is none other than Federico Carminati.
どうして
See, this is why when you're closed, just there are idiots that are like, oh, the lights are on. You're clearly open, right? Right? You're clearly open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me in, bitch.
Yeah.
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 Didn't he settle things after his discussion with Miharu? Prepared myself for the worst, though something feels off. He isn't addressing me directly, now that I think about it. In fact, it may be safe to assume he's here by coincidence, judging by what he said. He's just upset that the store's closed. There's no need to overthink things in this situation.
What?
That's a close-up.
Wait, you looked in the window. He looked in the window, was like, hey, wait a minute. I know you.
Let me in. Seems like he's noticed me. I bet he never expected me to be running a cafe, much less the fact that I'm simply trying to read a book.
Bro, I'm on my break. Go. We're closed.
It goes
Get
to
off.
show how little he fucking knows. He stands there and stares at me, mouth agape. It's even funnier because Audette's been here before.
Yeah.
Like, he was just so fucking in the dark perma. He had no idea what was going on, ever. I decide not to say anything to shatter his silence. Shortly after, he grins from ear to ear before erupting in laughter. The way he's laughing, it's a familiar sound. Federico can't hide his surprise at this turn of events. Inside the cafe he's about to visit stands none other than Shishimai Rinka. It's the first time they have met one-on-one in the real world. They must be up to something for this to happen on this last day.
I mean, and realistically, we just have to stall. Because it's Sunday. We're eventually going to be
Yes.
forced to be pulled in, whether he likes it or not.
Yes. Her presence within the closed cafe could mean she works there, but Federico is more inclined to believe that she lives inside. That doesn't matter to him, though. Instead, he finds himself excited about a certain revelation.
こいつは
Rinka is staring Federico down, clearly wary of him. The look in her eyes brings someone else to mind.
Wait,
Here we
will
go.
Will he not even
Can
have
he
to?
do it?
Is he connecting the dots with just seeing us?
Rita, Alan's sister. They both share that same resolute gaze. He'd always wondered why Alan seemed so concerned with Rinka, but he figured it had nothing to do with his regret. But he was wrong. This chance discovery seals the deal for him. Alan's regret is related to her. His excitement turns into a sense of joy he has never experienced before. He has won. At the last minute, he finally possesses all of Alan's cards. What a sweet, bumbling idiot. He has no idea it doesn't matter. Oh,
I
sweet
think
boy.
it's not that he cares that he win. He just wants to win. He can say that I got all his cards on my own.
Right.
I did it.
Not only is this the first time he's ever done anything successful in this game, but it was against the hardest opponent. Objectively.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be proud of that too. But it's just, what a silly boy. He has succeeded in outdoing someone he wants to beat.
どうもなちんちくりん
Well, I guess he doesn't care. He truly doesn't care.
All right, see you later, bud. Federico then takes his leave without bothering to enter Lion House.
You don't want your
And
coffee?
we didn't get a choice. No dead man coffee? Rinka stands there alone and puzzled over what has just happened. Me too, bestie. A crazy, tired, drunk man having a revelation at like 11 p.m. Federico randomly decided to wander off while I was giving him a silent stare. I'm not even sure what he wanted.
Coffee.
Coffee.
You are a coffee house.
Coffee. He looked incredibly happy for some reason, though.
ちょっといろんな意味で怖かった。
Yeah, he sure is crazy. You're right. I'm not sure why, but there was something unsettling about the way his expression switched from anger to surprise and then to joy. It didn't seem like he was rejoicing over obtaining my information, at the very least.
Yeah, not your information.
今日はやめておこうかな。
No, you're right at the end, bro.
Perhaps it's for the best, since he might try to come back. Read upstairs? We're back to the original question. Read upstairs? Sucks when I'm almost done with it, but oh
Just
well.
Read it.
After returning to my bedroom, I focus on preparing myself for tonight's election.
Read the damn book. Do we want to do divine selection to see how it goes?
No.
No? Alright.
No.
ごきげんよ
Next time.
う。運命の奴隷の皆様。
Yep. Gokigenyo.
We,
Suck my ween.
we open the game up with a death, I guess.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Absolutely the fuck we do. Today was good. Wow. Wowie wow.
Wowie wow.
Wowie wow. Long day. Big day. A lot of ADHD. A lot of vibes. We figured out quite a bit as well.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna move myself and get myself bigger.
Part of me still feels like they're gonna find a way to, how do I say it? Like still surprise us. Like it's not gonna go according to plan tonight for some reason. Like I've always felt off about it, and I always say this, and most of the time it hasn't done this, but I still I have that feeling. Like this game does a very good job of keeping me in a constant state of uncomfy, so I don't trust anything.
Yeah. For me, what gets me personally is yeah, they keep trying to surprise me, and it's like one of those, like, yeah, it's fun, but at the same time I'm like, come on. I don't know. I don't know what more they can do.
Yeah, there was a while in the middle there where we wanted it to, like, come on, get to the stuff, come on, come on. So yeah, I see that.
Why is there an outline on me? Whatever, I don't really care right now. But like, yes, I do.
It has to do with the keyed out color.
Huh. Whatever. But what I was saying,
You wanted it to get to it, and I was saying they were doing a good job of keeping me, like, in suspense, uncomfy.
yeah, I just can't see what else they can do. Realistically, like,
I mean, Alan can do something that we're not expecting. I don't expect Federico to change. He's not like that. But Alan could do something we're not expecting.
I guess, but like,
And Miharu could do something we're not expecting. I don't think they will. Like, logically, I don't think they will. Because, like I said, think about how juicy the last 2 weeks will be when it's just us and Miharu, right? Like, because we're going to have a week of nothing happening, and and Miharu's trying to convince us to kill her, and we're like, no. And then we get to the last week, and it's like, you have no choice. Like, do it. Or, like, Parka decides for us, whatever that happens to be. So I think that's a really good story build-up way to do it. So I don't think they're gonna deviate from that. But I don't,
yeah.
Who's to say?
Yeah, I don't know, cause yes, it's
I'm gonna laugh so hard if that last page held the key and she just didn't fucking read it.
It is important. It's 100% important because they made it clear that she didn't read it. They had to do something to interrupt her from reading
They
it.
pointed it out, yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm at the end, but I can't do it because fucking I was interrupted. Oh, boo-hoo, damn.
Oh well. In her words, quoting her, oh well.
Oh, well. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. It has to be important, like I said.
Again, the reason why you read the first and the last page and maybe pick a random page in the middle, but you always check the beginning and the end if you're trying to decide relevancy. I can't believe she didn't flip to the end.
It's funny, yeah, because the only thing we realized is, other than her learning that it's someone's diary, the names of the girls, and the damn cat info, she really didn't learn anything from reading it normally.
Right.
She read the first few pages, maybe, you know. I don't know. I need to know what happens in the book, first of all. And if everything goes smoothly, Federico and Alan are gone. Which means that week 11, in theory, nothing should happen.
Right.
It depends, like, does it, like, do, like, week 12, there will be another divine selection? Or is it, like, only there's technically 11 divine selections, and week 12 is they have to meet up? I don't know.
Go to the final destination.
I don't know. So
it could be.
So, but it's clear that things are wrapping up. At best, I think at worst, fuck. At most, Alan is dead. I don't see him living. The only way I think Federico could live is if he has all of Miharu's cards, because then when Miharu eliminates him, he saves himself. But again,
we know he doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so that has to.
That's why I said I don't think Federico is gonna do anything surprising. He only has one move.
Yeah, so who knows? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He might surprise me. Might not. He might be exactly what I freaking think, and then it's like, well, I can't even say you tried. Good. I think he's just happy he got that win. He's like, hell yeah, brother.
Right. Oh yeah, brother.
A win's a win. So,
yeah, like, because I expressed as much too. It's like, even though I'm not gonna live, and even though I'm not gonna get the kill, knowing that I got farther than anybody else except for the one other us, but we were given it. We didn't fight for that. We were given it, right? So he won that for sure. Like, he hard fought, had to find both cause of death and regret from scratch as an idiot. Very nice. He won that. He should be proud of that.
Yeah. So maybe he'll
the
be
clandestine staring at Rinka, and they're like, oh, that's who she reminded me of. And then Book starts glowing. Oh.
So, like I said, he has all the pieces. He had all the pieces, so he figured it out. So. Yeah,
he just had to put the bow on it, and he got to. Yeah. Proud of you. Proud of you, Dingus. You did it.
What will happen is another story.
Right.
I think I would, because maybe I just I don't see how they can do it, but I've also felt like that before, so and they surprised me, but I don't see how it goes any further than this. As in, like, those two are gone. Like I said, they could surprise me, and like I said, the only one I could see living throughout this is Federico, but he hasn't made a hint that he has Miharu stuff, so I mean, I don't know. But
yeah, he wouldn't be able to hide that. He has no poker face.
I don't know. Maybe fucking he has a epiphany last second. Who the fuck knows? So that would mean only us two, which means that all that's left is figuring out how to make sure we both survive.
Right. Which will be revealed next time. I really don't even have any speculation on any guesses as to how that could even remotely be possible, to be honest. So.
I did something, whatever.
Ooh.
I jump scared.
Things are happening.
I accidentally. Oh no. Wait, where's my purple ball?
I don't
There
know.
we go. Sorry, I was messing around with things. I was trying to do this. There we go. I'm cold.
You're cold? Okay. It's sweater moment. Yippee!
Yippee.
Alrighty, streamer, take us somewhere.
Oh. That is a question.
Yeah, I see one that you haven't done in like a week.
Oh.
Andy?
Yeah, could.
Wanna do that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Thanks for poking Bleach and making him do redeems and stuff with the definitely normal, same as always
What are you talking
looking
about? I've always looked like this.
model. Yep. And who knows? Maybe only one more visual novel day for this one. At least for the first run. If we're gonna do another run through on stream, who knows? But
I think 2. I feel like they'll draw out how she has to figure it out longer. So I think 2 or 3, if I'm gonna be honest.
I can see 2, but if we do another accidental marathon day like today, I don't think it'll take 3.
Fair enough.
I can see them drawing it out. Anyway.
Anyways.
Bye.
Bye.